Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 5 minutes heads up. 5 minutes till we get underway with the morning session here, the 2024 Ranch Rodeo here at the Canadian Western Agribition. So again, 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Grab yourself a seat and get ready for the morning festivities. 10 teams in the morning rodeo and 9 in the afternoon, and the top 8 will come back to us tomorrow for the championship round here at the Canadian Western Agribition. This is your 5-minute call, contestants. 5 minutes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, it is 9 o'clock. That means it is go time. We've got a very big day heading towards us here. We've got 2 big ranch rodeos here, and we certainly appreciate the support. And we're going to get ready to start here with our wild horse race. And this is an event that 2 teams per heat are going to compete in. In the first heat, we're going to have Team Butterfield Ranch. Team Butterfield Ranch will be sponsored by the Beef Smart Consulting. And they'll have Parker Butterfield, Tyrell Fouche, Jeff Eberts, and Joe Lane on their team. And this will be they will be team number 2 on their back, so they'll be easy to pick them out. And the team that they'll be participating with in this one will be the Team Birch Island, which will be team number 7 on their back in the bright blue shirts. And that'll be the Birch Island Land and Cattle, and that will have Kelvin Harlick, Eddie Clausen, Frank Martins, and Ellie Wahlberger. So, this is a 2-man team participant for each team will be here. We'll have one person that'll be the saddler, and one will be the catcher. How it's going to work, you're going to unsaddle your horse at the far end of the arena, let him go. Once everyone is behind the start line and the horses are at the other end of the arena, the race will begin. Once the roper delivers the horse to the saddler, they must exit the arena. Saddler then bridles and saddles their horse. Once the saddle team member must head a yearling to complete the run, and the time will be called when the yearling is headed and stopped. So again, points will be awarded on completion of the event and the time elapsed. And our time limit here for this event is 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So that is our rules for this event. Our judges today, Mr. Kelly Ashdown and Curtis Jacob will be our officials for today. I'm Brennan Jack from Verdun, Manitoba. I manage Heartland Livestock in Verdun and own and operate Jack Auction Group. And certainly excited to be here for 2 days here at the Canadian Western Agribition here for the Ranch Rodeo. Again, we've got 2 big performances here today. 19 teams entered up, and we've got 10 teams in the morning session here and 9 in the afternoon. We will stop for a little break in the middle of the afternoon, and then we'll get back to business here just after lunch, and we'll let you know about that grand entry in just a moment or 2. All right, so you know the rules, you know how it's going to work. Team Butterfield Ranch and Team Birch Island Land and Cattle, better than me telling you how it's going to go, they're going to show us how it's done. Because we have so many teams, oh, the old yellow horse says, hey, I want to stay with my friend. Be careful, Gordy, we don't want you to eat dirt before we even start officially. All right, let's rodeo Regina. All right, things are happening. We've got our catchers heading down here. Now you got to rope these horses. It might sound easy, but these horses probably haven't been roped a whole bunch. You got to make sure that they're used to that rope, getting roped, and then of course being led by a lariat. All right. Our Butterfield Ranch team, boy, we got a spicy cow horse down on the far end, says, hey, I don't need to be roped. All right, you get him back down to this end. Now the catcher. This will be a high-powered horse, likely from Parker Butterfield's program there. We've always ride some good ones. Parker Butterfield got his horse ready to go. Parker is a businessman by day and a bison rancher after 2:30 in the afternoon and before 6 a.m. All right. Looks like we've got the bridles on, and now we're going to get these horses saddled up. Now this is the challenging part. These horses kind of get run around a little bit. Not used to that all the time, and now we got to try and get saddled up and get ready to go. And sure hope that these ponies are warmed up enough, or we might have a real ranch rodeo here once they climb aboard. Our timers for today are Caitlin Stenberg and Christy Wechter. Operating the scoreboard here today will be Sam Winslow and Rustin Stenberg. All right, so we've got the yearlings that are out here. And of course, as I told you earlier, once these horses get saddled, They're going to climb up aboard, and they have to rope the yearling that is out there, and then the time is going to be called when the yearling is headed and stopped. Okay, so right now we're right around that 2-minute mark. It's a respectable time, but we probably will see some quicker runs out here. Okay, looks like Parker Butterfield is saddled up, making sure all of his equipment is ready to go. Now we're going to look for our first qualified time, and of course that time will be when it gets this yearling headed and stopped. He's going to pick which one. Oh, it looked like a quiet one, but looks like he's off for a run. That's team number 2, Butterfield Ranch. Bighorn cattle, this is going to be a little bit difficult for sure. Birch Island Land and Cattle, looks like they got the saddle on that beautiful Palomino. He got the Bozell on. He's going to go out and rope this horse with a Bozell on. All right, cool. Old Yellow says, let's get after him. All right, we're close on the far end here, but we got to have a complete loop, I'm going to guess. Now we've got a horn on him, or is that going to be a completed run? We're going to let you know. We're going to get our horns off, try and go again on our far team. These are a lively bunch. It's a 4-minute time minute. So we are at 3 minutes and 30 seconds. You know, we used to do this a bunch in the open horse shows. You'd saddle your horse and get rocking and rolling, do some other event. So this is fun to see in the Ranch Rodeo. We are running out of time, though. We only have, looks like we got one on the far end. All right, so the time will be for Butterfield Ranch will be 3:47:12. 3:47. All right. 3 minutes, 47 seconds is the time for Birch Island Land, for the Butterfield Ranch. Butterfield Ranch, Birch Island, Butterfield Ranch, you bet. Birch Island Land and Cattle, fortunately, just a little bit too long here in our first performance. So, tell you what, that's kind of show you how it's done. You got to hustle. I tell you, the advice is you got to be ready. Whoever's saddling those horses, you got to be piling it on and get ready to go, because 4 minutes is not a lot of time. All right, second heat in will be Team Clay Butte, sponsored by Crystal Hill Cattle Company and the Rocking Sea Ranch. Clay Butte team will have Corey Gunrod, Chase Waters, Cody Corcoran, and Ben Vandermeulen will be on. They'll carry the team number 1 number on their back. And then we'll have the Rockin' Sea Ranch. The Rocking Sea Ranch is sponsored by Cross Farm and Field Limited. Colton Abrahamson, Rod Abrahamson, Miles Abrahamson, and Reed Williams. All right, here we go. Clay Butte and Rockin' Sea Ranch. Rockin' Sea Ranch, sponsored by Cross Farm and Field Limited, and the Team Clay Butte, sponsored by Crystal Hill Cattle Company. This will be our heat number 2. Waiting in the wings will be Mankota Stockman's Way Company and the Deuce Ranch. Be ready to go. So that's how it was done, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen at 4 minutes, you're like, oh, it takes 4 minutes to do that? That's a lot of time. It is not. You've got to, first off, you got to make sure that you get that horse captured as quickly as possible, get him back down to your saddler, and the saddler has to rock and roll. This is where you really have to have a good, quiet horse that'll stand there and take the blanket and the saddle being thrown on in a quick fashion, get saddled up and get ready to rock and roll. All right, so team number 1 will have the nice teal shirts on, kind of those bluey green shirts, the Clay Butte team. Sponsored by Crystal Hill Cattle Company. And team number 13, the old black horse says, I want to go back to my buddy. And team number 13, which will be the team with the black horse in this end, is the Rocking Sea Ranch out there. Tell you what, very similar colored shirts here. All right, let's see if we can keep these horses down here. Got our volunteers helping our judges out here. Okay. We're off to the races. The yellow horse is captured already. That's team number 1. That's Clay Butte. This Palomino horse has been roped a time or two. Black horse is captured as well. The Rockin' Sea Ranch. All right. Things are happening. Team number 13. Gonna get this beautiful black horse slowed down. We've already got the bridle on that nice Palomino horse for Clay Butte. Things are happening. Looks like this horse knows how to ground tie. Doesn't look like he's worried about a thing. I'm thinking they're going to have an advantage here. Team number 13, they got that beautiful black horse standing perfectly still. You got a horse that'll ground tie and just really be still that you can throw that saddle. Look at that Palomino horse. Just standing there, not worrying about a thing. Ground tie, when I mean about ground tying, is that your horse, you don't have to hold the reins in your hand. You just keep that horse, drop those reins. That's what you want to see. I'm going to let you work with 2 hands, not have your reins in your hand or in your mouth. You might see some of those competitors just use that rein, put it in their mouth, so that you have 2 hands to work. All right. Looks like things are very close here. Looks like team 1's got a bit of advantage right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We've already got 1 minute and 40 seconds has elapsed. All right, so team number 1, Clay Butte, is up and they are ready to rope. Team number 13's hustling though. All right. Here we go. Team number 1. Aboard that beautiful Palomino. Now we got a rope and head and stop one of these longhorns that we have out here. All right, team 13 is up as well. The Rockin' Sea Ranch. All right. We're at 2 minutes and 20 seconds already. Oh, team 1. Oh, man. Just 90 seconds left to go here. Just 90 seconds left to go. Oh, team 13. All right, good job, team 13. All right. We got 45 seconds left to go. Oh. Man. So close. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Hurry, hurry. Things are getting complicated. Things are looking a little bit sideways here now for team number 1. We've only got 10 seconds. One more loop, buddy. One more loop. Can we get it on? Yes! Ho ho! Man. Right almost at the buzzer. We'll get you the official time. Did they get a time? The Rockin' Sea Ranch, 2 minutes and 41 seconds. The Team Clay Butte, 3 minutes, 54 seconds. A qualified run. Give them both a big round of applause. Your new leader, the Rockin' Sea Ranch. Hey, good job there, team number 13. All right, they're all on the board, all three of those teams. Good job. So, it does take a little bit of luck to get one of those quick times, but the Rockin' Sea Ranch certainly did a good job. Okay, next team's in. Next team in will be Team Mankota Stockman's Way Company and Team Deuce. Deuce Ranch is sponsored by Head for the Hills Shorthorns. On that team will be Colt Deuce, Alan Deuce, Ethan Loxton, and Kenzie Deuce will be Team Deuce. They'll carry number 4 on their backs, number 4. And Team Mankota Stockman's Way Company, sponsored by Ken Fuchs Livestock, will have Sean Williamson, Jimmy Swanson, Kurt Masted, and Jesse Popesco on. They'll carry number 10 on their back. We're already into the third set here, third heat of our wild horse race. Heat number 4 will have Madhouse Ranch and Lazy T Ranch. Be ready to go. Correction on the Mankota Stockman's Way Company team. Sean Williamson unfortunately had prior other commitments, so couldn't make it. So Morgan Anderson will be in on the Team Mankota Stockman's Way Company. All right. Now this is how it should be. We got black and white. Very easy to pick out. So team number 4 will be Team Deuce, and that will be the white shirts. And the black shirts will be Mankota Stockman's Way Company. All right. Time has started. You've got 4 minutes. Got to rope your saddle horse, rope your partner's saddle horse, get your horse back to your partner. Get your partner to get your horse saddled, and then get heading and heeled that yearling. All right. So far, team number 4, the Deuce Ranch, has got their horse roped. Both of them do. Easy there, Roni. All right. So, Team White, a little bit of advantage right now. That is Team Deuce Ranch, Head for the Hills Shorthorn sponsoring that. We got a whole bunch of deuces on this team. Cole, Callan, and Kenzie, and then Ethan Loxton as well. Ranchers that reside on the McIntyre Ranch. All right, Team Black, Mankota Stockman's Way Company. Team number 10. We'll get those boys are rocking and rolling. Definitely a big advantage here. Team number 4, Deuce Ranch, is prepared. Their horse is very easy to saddle, very easy to handle. He stepped aboard. Now he's going to go try and head and stop these steers. Mankota Stockman's Way Company just putting the breastplate on. Definitely a little bit of an advantage here right now. Oh, look at this. Yes. Oh, we've got a very good time for the Deuce Ranch. 1:40.68 is our new leader by a whole bunch. All right, looks like Mankota's ready to step aboard here. Team Black. Still lots of time to get a very respectable time. We just had a very quick time here for the Deuce Ranch, under 2 minutes. That is going to certainly help a bunch. For them. First place in each round will get 10 points, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now what do we do? Looks like he's got to pick up his rope. Going to get that steer stopped. All right. Good job there. Could have been so good. Unfortunate there for Jimmy, I tell you what, but he certainly did a good job. So our new leader, ladies and gentlemen, Team White there, that's team number 4, Deuce Ranch, 1 minute 40 seconds, 1 minute 40 seconds. And the Mankato Stockman's Way Company team, 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Keep your head up, that's good enough for third so far. All right, heat number 4 will be our next one. We've got 5 heats in the wild horse race, and this will be Team Madhouse Ranch and Lazy T Ranch. Lazy T Ranch has Mark Buckberger, Lane Hewitt, Craig Wolgamuth, and Kurt Hudasek will be our team, and that is sponsored by Hill Country Clothing. Hill Country Clothing, and that is Lazy T Ranch. Madhouse Ranch, sponsored by Canadian Western Agribition, as Lane Bucco, Lars Barron, Colin Montgomery, and Kevin Heavy will be our on Team Madhouse Ranch, and they'll have the number 9 on them. They're going to have the burgundy shirts. And team number 8, the Lazy T Ranch team, they're going to be black. So we're going to be easy to tell these guys apart. Okay, looks like things are happening. Time has started. Team 9. Ooh. Tell you what, that was some fancy shooting there, team number 9, Madhouse Ranch. All right, they got that beautiful chestnut rope. Said, come on back here, let's get you saddled up. Team Black, Lazy T Ranch team, sponsored by Hill Country Clothing. Looks like they got that nice sorrel bald-faced horse ready to rock and roll. Hustle back, hustle back, hustle back. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. We've got some great times. All right, so Team Burgundy, Madhouse Ranch. Got the bridle on their horse. Roper gets out of there. Get that horse saddled. Looks like things are happening very, very good here so far. Team number 9, Madhouse Ranch. Looks good, looks very even so far. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta get everything rolling there, make sure it's right. Gotta hustle. Love to hear some encouragement. Hurry up, they're saying hurry up. Boy, this is gonna be a close one, a very close heat. Both teams almost identical here. Breastplate on one horse. No breastplate on the other. Saved a little time. All right. Lazy T Ranch, black shirt. He's up, he's aboard. Oh boy. Man, it would have been awful good. Let's see what Madhouse can do. Oh yeah. Oh, Lazy T. Ooh, rope burn central. All right. All right, we're going to get you the times. Madhouse Ranch, 2:12, 2 minutes and 12. Lazy T Ranch, 2 minutes 21, 2 minutes 21. So they move into second and third in our morning session right now. Deuce Ranch leads, Madhouse Ranch, Lazy T, Rock and C, Mankato Stockman's Butterfield Ranch, and then Clay Butte right now, qualified times. All right, looks like we are off to heat number 5, and we are looking for Team Diamond W and Team Gunther Ranch. All right. I can't believe the amount of teal shirts that have been sold to this ranch rodeo. We've got 4 teams, all with identical shirts. My goodness. Gunthers, are you selling these teal shirts to everybody? You must have had a sale somewhere, because I tell you, there's a whole bunch of them. They look sharp. All right. This section will be easy because we got the guys against the ladies in this one. And I tell you what, don't you for a second let you fool these ladies aren't capable of winning this ranch rodeo. They've done it before, and they didn't come for the early mornings and the late nights. They come to take your money, and they are certainly going to be competitive. Diamond W is team number 3, sponsored by V&S Farms. Walker Jacob, Kate Christensen, Dylan Kraft, and Benny Wilson will be on their team. Team Gunther Ranch will have Cheryl Gunther, Amber Sebo, Mallory Gunther, and Kevin Grant. And they'll be carrying team 6 on their back. All right. So the boys against the girls here. We'll see what we can get accomplished here in heat number 5. All right. We are ready here in the timing booth. More good-looking horses. All right, time has started. Of course, 4 minutes is the max time. Man, team number 3 is after it. They've done this a time or two. Look at that beautiful, nice, bald-faced horse they got there. Good-looking son of a gun. Ooh. This is rapid. Team number 3, certainly the fastest teams that we've had. Want to make sure get all those horses across the line. All right, Team Gunther, looks like they got a real easy going horse here. Team Diamond W. Looks like we've already got cinches on, just getting the back cinches ready. Cattle are coming to see you. A minute and 20 seconds already elapsed. Okay. Mallory Gunther is up, ready to go. Both teams, Team 3 and Team 6. Let's see what Team 3 can do here. Oh, yes. 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 We're waiting for Gunther Ranch, team number 6. Very quick time from the Diamond W team. Oh. Things are happening, Mallory. Go, go, go. We're cheering for you. Right now, Diamond W at 1 minute and 44 seconds. They're sitting in second, so Team Diamond W, good job. Come on, Mallory. Yes! Get them stopped. And the judges are satisfied. Good job. That's going to put them right around the top 5 as well. All right, we'll wait for Sam and Rustin and Caitlin, and we will figure out the times here. Christy and Caitlin are doing the timing, and Sam and Rustin are doing the scoreboard. And the official times will be for the Diamond W team, 1:44, 1 minute and 44 to put in second spot. And the Gunther Ranch team, 2 minutes, 31 seconds, good enough for fifth spot in our morning performance. So that is how it will go for the morning. Of course, we can't give away any points until the afternoon because this event is all based on time. And of course, whoever is the fastest out of 19 teams gets 10 points. All the way down to 8th gets 2 points, and then 9th and later, if they complete the event, they get 1 point each. All right. The Wild Horse Race, our first event of the morning, major success, and thank you for being with us here on a -30 morning, a beautiful crowd here. Small but mighty, we certainly appreciate it. How did you like the Wild Horse Race to kick off the morning show? Let's give all of our contestants a big round of applause. Certainly did a nice job there. All right. Our next event in will be double mugging. Double mugging, it's a 2-team event. Now in double mugging or stray gathering, whatever you want to call it, 2 teams at a time. It'll be a 4-man team. You can divide into 2 groups once the event starts. Time begins when the 2 yearlings are released into the arena. All team members may rope. You must head and heel the yearling. 4 legal head loops are allowed. They must be around the horn, half head, around the neck, or neck and 1 front leg. Only 3 head shots per yearling. The heel catch cannot stretch out a high hawk. The rider must dismount and pull the rope down below the hawk or tail the animal down. Only 3 heel shots per yearling. Team members will then lay the yearling on the side and tie the animal down, tying the front feet together and the back feet together. If 2 of the team members finish before the other, they are allowed to assist their team members once their own is roped and tied. Time stops when both yearlings are tied down and team members step away. Only a 3-minute time limit to get this accomplished. That sounds like an awful lot to get done. All right, how are we about ready to rock and roll? We're looking for our first heat of them. We're looking for teams Clay Butte and team Birch Island Land and Cattle. If you'd like to step in ready to rock and roll, that would be greatly appreciated. Remember, contestants, we want you to be ready to roll. The order is definitely posted. So we want everybody to be rolling along so we can enjoy this afternoon. So team Birch Island Land and Cattle will be the slightly lighter blue shirts here. Good morning, Calvin and crew. And the darker shirts will be team number 1, and that will be Clay Butte. They're sponsored by Crystal Hill Cattle Company. The lighter colored shirts, that's Birch Island Land and Cattle. They'll be team number 7. All right. Okay. Steers are going to be led out from the buck chutes area. We explained the rules. What a better way to see how it's done than with Team Clay Butte and Team Birch Island Land and Cattle. They're just going to show us how it's done, and hopefully we can get it done in a very, very good time. 3 minutes is the maximum time for this event, but we're hoping we can get it done in less than 2 minutes. All right. Our judges ready? Are we ready with the cattle in? All right, we're looking for cattle here to get ready to rock and roll with our event here. In our double mugging. Looks like we might just need a minute or 2 here to get organized in the cattle section. Then we're going to be very close. Okay, we're ready now. Cattle are in the arena. Flags up. There we go. 3 minutes is the time allowed in this event. The long and short of it, get them both caught, get them captured, get them roped down. Stray gathering, this is what's used if you're out in the pasture, you got some yearlings out, they're running through somebody's canola field. Canola's at $30 a bushel, you got to get them out of there. Looks like we got one captured on the dark team, that's team number 1. Clay Butte looks good, Birch Island. Okay. Oh, let's see what happens here. Looks like team number 7, that's Birch Island, that's the lighter colored shirts. A lot happening in this arena here right now. Okay, looks like we got another one captured over here. Okay, we got this red steer slowed down. Team number 7, Birch Island Land and Cattle. Looks like Kelvin Harlick's going to try and sneak in and put on the heel loop. Ooh, it looks close. Ooh. Can we get him down? All right. Going to get this steer laid down. Oh, man. Tell you what, this is like driving on the 5-lane highway leaving Fort Worth, Texas after the rodeo, ladies and gentlemen. If you make it out of here without running into something, that's a win. Man. Okay, we've got action on the far side. Team Birch Island looks like they've almost got one tied down. They're doing a good job over there. Unfortunately, we've only got about 75 seconds left, so we're going to have to hustle here. We're going to have to hustle. Okay, team number 1 looks like they've got one slowed down. Looks like they're going to try and jerk down the 650-pound heifer. Oh, man. I sure hope you ate your mini wheats this morning. That's a big black Angus heifer. Ugh. Ugh. Wish I didn't have that extra paralyzer last night. Look out! All right, team 1, we've got her down. Oh, keep that rope tight. Oh my goodness. Things are happening here now. Ooh, team number 7, Birch Island. Looks like we're close to having a qualified run here. They're almost at completion, the light colored team. They've asked for a little help. They got to get them tied down and then step away, and then our judges are going to flag them out. Well, let's see. Ooh, I hope he stays tied. Ooh, hurry, hurry, hurry. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. No qualified runs yet. Oh, no. Man. That was as close as you could come to getting a qualified run. No qualified runs, girls? Unfortunately, Team Birch Island Land and Cattle were 2 seconds too late. When every second counts, that's just how it goes. That could be the deciding factor of who wins this ranch rodeo is right there. Oh, unfortunate for Birch Island Land and Cattle. All right, well, that's how it's done. It certainly was a little bit western there midway through, made me gasp a time or two, but hey, everybody did a good job, remained with good horsemanship and good animal husbandry out there, looking after those critters out there. So good job out there. Boy, that big dude on team number 1, he's one tough son of a gun, could jerk down that big black heifer like that. Likely gonna have to visit the massage chair later this afternoon, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. That's Team 1 and Team 7, Clay Butte and Birch Island. Thank you. Who are we off to next, ladies? We're off to the Butterfield Ranch team and Lazy T Ranch. Lazy T Ranch, sponsored by Hill Country Clothing, Mark Buckberger, Lane Hewitt, Craig Wolgamuth, and Kurt Hudasek. And on the Butterfield Ranch team, they're carrying Timmy number 2 on their back, sponsored by Beef Smart Consulting. Parker Butterfield leads his team with Tyrell Foose, Jeff Eberts, and Joe Lane. All right, we're going to ask our contestants from heat number 1 to exit the arena as quickly as possible, and we're going to roll on to heat number 2. We'll let you know when the flag's up and when we're ready to rock and roll. Hopefully we got our cattle organized. Gonna need 4 critters. Gates closed. Gates closed. Let's get them out. Flags up. Whoa, whoa, Team Butterfield, you got to wait for your judge to wave his flag. Lazy T, Lazy T. All right, there we go. 3 minutes now. Lazy T, they were ready to go to work. All right, looks like Butterfield Ranch has got one roped already. Parker Butterfield, took him about 1 loop to get that one on. Ooh, boy. Okay. Looks like Team Butterfield has got the first one tied already. Looks like we got this one headed and heeled. I don't. And a question for our judges. All right. Yeah. Okay, things are happening on Team Black. Okay. Looks like we got one tied down on either team. Looks like Butterfield is very close to having their second one tied down. Very close to the time limit again here. Lazy T. Oh, come on, Lazy T. We've got one head ground tied. We've only got 10 seconds left here. You're going to have to hustle. All right. To get one tied down. All right, so we're going to wait. We just have a rule question come up, and we're going to wait for our judges to decide. We're going to let you know what's going to happen here in just a moment or two. How they're going to interpret that. All right. Judges, what are we doing? If you want to wave your flag side to side, that means it's a no time for both teams. All right. Judges, is it a no time? We're waiting, okay. All right. We're going to have the verdict here shortly. You want to run them at the end? Okay, so we've got a little bit of a change in the rules here. So teams Clay Butte and Team Birch Island, you're going to be rerun at the end of this section. So at the end of the double mugging, we've had a bit of a change in interpretation. It wouldn't be Ranch Rodeo if we didn't change things kind of midstream sometimes. So here's how the rule reads to me. Team members will then lay their animal on its side and tie the animal down, tying the front feet together. If two of the team members finish before the other, they are allowed to assist their other team member once their own is roped and tied. What we've had is a bit of a crossfire for information, so we're allowing them now to get them done however they want to do it. So to be fair to teams in the first heat, because they did it as the rule was described, that you couldn't help your other team member, obviously it's going to be quicker if all four of you can tie one down. The judges have decided to throw that rule out, and the teams from the first heat will get a rerun. The teams from the first heat will get a rerun, and we'll call that heat number 6. So Clay Butte and Birch Island Land and Cattle, get ready. You're going to be an added heat, heat number 6. I certainly appreciate the judges for seeing that clearly and for making it fair play for all. Okay, 2 minutes and 31 seconds of time for Butterfield Ranch from the last heat. We did have one qualified run, even in our rule change commotion. So now that we know what we're doing, where everybody's on the same playing field, now it becomes a mad dash. Are they going to work together or try and do it separately? We're going to see. Now everybody knows the clear rules. Oh man, that would have been awful good. We've got Madhouse Ranch. They're the burgundy team. And they are team number 9. And then we got the bright teal shirts, team number 13. And that is Rockin' Sea Ranch. Okay, things are happening here. Team number 9, Madhouse Ranch. Oh, heads up. Okay, careful there, Madhouse, careful. Okay, things are looking good. Burgundy team, Madhouse Ranch, has already got one down here. Looks like they're tying the front feet. Things are happening very, very quickly. All right. Oh, careful, Madhouse, careful. We don't want to knock your teeth out. Ooh, we found a spicy black and white longhorn. He may be tough to tail down. Oh, he's going to bulldog him down. He's going to bulldog him. Southern Saskatchewan style here at 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh my goodness. Okay, Rocking Sea is out too many loops. Rocking Sea is out too many loops. Okay, we're still wrestling here. Look, is the steer winning? I think the steer is winning so far. Madhouse Ranch. Oh boy, I tell you, it might be easier to slip a loop on the back of that waspy son of a gun. Looks like we've got one played out cowboy. Look out! Oh boy. It looks like we're gonna rope him from the ground, kind of north of the Garlic Curtain would do, out of the back of a pickup truck. All right, somebody get on a horse and get that thing roped. Man, I tell you what, we've only got 15 seconds to get it done. It looks like it's not gonna happen today. Oh man. Tell you what, that's no time. That's a no time. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, they give it their best shot to get her done, but it's going to be a no time for both of those teams. All right, let's get these cattle untied, competitors, and let's rock and roll and get our next ones in, ready to go. All right. Okay, things are happening and we're off to heat number 4. Heat number 4, we're back to these guys that all bought their shirts at Hill Country. They bought them all at Hill Country Clothing in Maple Creek, Saskatchewan. The Horton family down there own and operate that business down there. They must have had a sale on teal-colored shirts last year when the Ranch Rodeo was down there. All right. Mankota is in the black shirts, numbers on their horse, and the teal shirts, Gunther Ranch. This is heat number 4. So we've got one qualified run right now. 2 minutes and 31 seconds for Butterfield Ranch. Okay, cattle are out. Go. Okay, who's going to get down here first? And again, they are watching. They are watching for head loops and heel loops, so do pay attention to that. Gunther's, man, this looks very quick here for Mankota Stockman's Way Company. Look at this. I think they got them both roped here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, this could be very, very quick. Okay, Mankota is really doing a good job here. They got them both captured here now. Oh, heads up, heads up. Kevin Grant on the Gunther team is trying. Mankota Stockman, they've got kind of this smaller heifer here that's cooperating here, just barely being held by the back foot right now. Gunther's got one captured. Come on, Mallory. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. It's like Fremont Street on a Saturday night out here. All right, things are happening in quick fashion for Mankota. Come on, boys, hustle, hustle, hustle. You're only at 1 minute and 20 seconds. Gunthers are out. 3-loop rule there. Judges have waved them out. Hurry, hurry, hurry. And we got a time for Mankota Stockman's Way Cup Day. And the time is 1 minute 23 seconds for Mankota Stockman's. No time for the Gunther Ranch. They've been waved out due to the loop rule. All right. Next heat in will be Team Diamond W and Team Deuce Ranch will be our next teams in. Team Diamond W and Deuce Ranch will be our teams in our next heat, heat number 5. Okay. We're off to heat number 5 in our double mugging. Diamond W and Deuce Ranch are the teams in. Deuce Ranch, white cowboys. Diamond W, teal. Cattle are out, flags up, go. All right, team 3, Diamond W. Then the teal shirts, oh, they've already got one headed. Now the white-shirted Cowboys, team number 4, the Deuce Ranch. They've got one headed as well. Man, this could be rapid. Look at here, yes. Oh man, get your dally, here we go. Heads up, heads up, heads up, okay. Boy, things are happening here quickly. Okay, looks like we've got a heel loop here. Nicely done by the Deuce Ranch. They got both of them down. We're going to see if they can get them tied quickly as possible. Man, they are doing it quick fashion. Okay, things are very quick as well for the Diamond W team, the teal shirts. Oh, hurry, 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 boys, hurry. Deuce Ranch, the boys in white. They got one tied down. Oh, we're waiting for our judges now. Got to get your ropes off of them and step away from the cattle. Oh, this looks good as well. Yes, time for team number 4, Deuce Ranch. And it's going to be very close for team 3 as well. Hurry, 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 hurry. Time, all right. Deuce Ranch, 1 minute 27 seconds. Diamond W, 1 minute 42 seconds. Good job, crew. Good job out there. Now we're going to go back to heat number 6, which was a rerun of heat number 1. Clay Butte and Birch Island Landon cattle. We'll invite those cowboys and cowgirls into the ring. Butterfield Ranch and Birch Island. Parker, Tyrell, Jeff, and Joe on the Butterfield team, and the Birch Island team, Kelvin, Aid, Frank, Ellie. All right. Another chance, Birch Island. Another chance, Clay Butte. Oh, luck was with you. Luck's with you guys. Good luck. So far, it's Mankota Stockman's Way Company showing us how it's done. Deuce Ranch just a few seconds behind. Diamond W is sitting in 3rd, 142, and Butterfield Ranch sits in 4th, 2 minutes 31. All right, let's clear the arena. Let's get the gates closed, judges in positions, and we're going to get ready to go for our rerun heat. Heat number 1, our rerun heat. All right. Judges ready? All right. Dark team on this side, light team on that side. Gates closed. Let's get the cattle out. We're going to wait for our judge. Looks like we're just going to be a second here where we get some cattle ready to go. Again, right now, only 4 teams with a run right now. 231.57 in 4th, 142 in 3rd, 127 in 2nd, and 121 is in 1st out there. Just waiting for our cattle to arrive in the chutes, and then we're going to be ready to rock and roll. So again, to tell these teams apart, we got the light colored shirts, Team Birch Island, and the dark colored shirts will be Team Clay Butte. All right, are we ready? Cattle are out, flag is up. Go. All right. Here we go. Clay Butte, sponsored by Crystal Hill Cattle Company with Corey, Chase, Cody, and Ben on it. That's the darker shirts out there. All right. Clay Butte has got one roped. Birch Island, oh, we got a rope on the front foot, so now we got to try and get that off of there. These guys get a second chance at her. Oh man. Kelvin's trying to get that rope off of that spotted steer, but it's high up on just above the ankle and it's pretty tight. I don't know how it's going to come off. Things are happening here for the Clay Butte team. Looks like they've got their ground guy already out. Got his ground rope out there. Hustle like Fred Whitfield. What's that? All right. Horse is saying no thank you to this colored up steer. Okay, yeah, we got a legal loop there, I believe, on the front. Looks good. All right, boys, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Okay. Okay, looks like we got one tied down here on the dark colored team. Now we're going to get the colored steer tied down. Team Birch Island looks like they've got things are almost done over here, working together. Oh, got to get those ropes clear. Yes, Clay Butte got a nice time there. All right, Birch Island, 3 seconds left there, Birch Island. Oh, shucks. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we give them another shot because we wanted to make sure they were clear on the rules. Appreciate each and every one of you there. Clay Butte gets a time, 2:54.22. Good job, Clay Butte, for staying with it. Mankota Stockman's Way Country, the boys from the Mankota Country lead that event with a 1:23. Deuce Ranch, 1:27. Diamond W, 1:42. The Butterfield Ranch, 2:31. And Clay Butte, 2:54. All right. Team Doctoring will be our next event coming in. And it will be a 3-minute time limit as well in the Team Doctoring event. This will be a 4-man team event. All contestants may rope. Only one paint stick will be provided. How it's going to go is a herd of yearlings will be held behind a line approximately 60 feet from the end of the arena. As the riders approach the start line, the announcer will call a number that has been drawn for them. Teams begin when the first rider crosses the line. Without loping into the herd, one of the designated numbered yearlings must be cut out of the herd and driven across the start line before it can be roped. Loping in the herd will result in a 30-second penalty. Any correct numbered cattle can be doctored. Only animals with the correct number corresponding to the team across the line as ropers cut his yearlings out, designated animal's number. If any incorrect numbered animal crosses the start line, it will be a no time. If any incorrect numbered cattle cross the start line, it will be a no time. All team members will be on horseback. Herd holders may cross the line after the time starts. Yearlings must be headed first. Yearlings must be on its feet when it's headed and heeled. If the steer is caught by one horn, the roper is not allowed to ride up and put the rope over the other horn or head with his hands. 4 legal head loops around the horns, half head, around the neck and 1 foot. Cannot dally an illegal catch. If the catch is illegal, you can drop the rope, let it drag, and rope the other loop. Ropers can only dally, not tie hard and fast. The team may use many loops as necessary to catch their animal. Heel catch. Both heels must be put in the loop prior to doctoring. Cannot stretch out a high hock. Rider must dismount and pull the rope down below the hock or tail the animal down. The yearlings cannot be choked down. Team members may dismount and tail the animals down. The head loop must be removed and put on the front legs prior to doctoring. The vet will place a mark between the eyes. The mark must be between the eyes or it will result in a no time. Time ends when the yearling is marked visibly between the eyes with the paint stick. All ropes are off and picked up and all riders are mounted. All of this needs to be done with a 3-minute time limit. Wow. Okay. Okay, so as the riders approach the start line, I will announce a number that has been drawn for you, and the time will begin when the first rider crosses the line. Okay, team 1, we're looking for Butterfield Ranch. We're looking for team number 1 with our team in our first one in will be team Butterfield Ranch. Team 2 will be our first team up in the draw, followed by KS Cattle Company. Make sure you're ready to rock and roll. All right. Team Butterfield Ranch, team 2 on their back, number 1 in the draw. All right. Cattle number 8. Cattle number 8. All right, they can't lope into the herd. They've got to cut it out. All right, so we've got this animal out here that they cut out. Oh, Parker almost had a head loop on that one. Again, got to come off before you heel it. The judges are telling us. 3-minute time limit. Ooh, careful. All right. Loop is off. We're looking for cattle number 8. So we got to get one out of here. Remember, if any number beside 8 crosses the line, it's a no time. Look good so far. Ooh. No time. All right. Unfortunately, that was going to be a good run there for Butterfield Ranch, but that's unfortunate. KS Cattle Company, please be at the gate. KS Cattle Company, be at the gate, ready to go. One team in, one team out. KS Cattle Company, now known as Birch Island Cattle, Land and Cattle. Birch Island Land and Cattle. Okay. Timer's ready. Birch Island Land and Cattle. Time will start when the first rider crosses the line, and then I will call the number. Cattle number 9. Cattle number 9. We're in Team Birch Island Land and Cattle. We got to cut one out with a number 9 on it. Of course, if there's any cattle besides number 9 crosses the line, it's a no time. Looks like he's going to go after that quiet black. See if he can get it out of here. Of course, you can't lope in the herd. You can trot. Oh, nice clean cut here. Oh. All right. Here we go. Team number 9. Man. Cattle number 9 out there. This is team number 7 from Birch Island Land and Cattle Company. Looks like we got a head loop on. Oh man, good, 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 good. Now we got to get down there. All within the rules right now. Got to get the front head loop onto the front feet. Head loop got to get onto the front feet before you can doctor them. And then a big mark between their eyes. That'll symbolize that they have been treated. Ropes up, and on your horses, ropes up. All the ropes got to be gathered up. Get them off the ground. Get your ropes off the ground and you off the ground. Get them gathered up. Gather up your rope, gather up. There we go. Okay, 1 minute and 33 seconds is they're giving them the time for Birch Island Land and Cattle. 1 minute and 33 seconds, very respectable time. Madhouse Ranch, come on in. Madhouse Ranch, come on in. All right. Madhouse Ranch will be our team in. Clay Butte, be ready to go. So this is Madhouse Ranch again. The time will start when after the flag is up and the judges are ready. Then you are good to go. And the time will start when the first rider crosses the line. Cattle number 3. Cattle number 3. Watch for that dirty. No time. No time. Cowboys, they just weren't paying attention to the line. They're thinking about having a good old cigarette after this is all done. Not quite paying attention there. That's a costly mistake. All right, guess what, Clay Butte, you're up. Let's come on in, Clay Butte. Rules are clear. No cattle beside the number that you are drawn can cross that line. Gonna paint them between the eyes once you get her done. Same as last time. Cowboys, time will start once the flag is up and the judges are ready to go. The time will start once you cross the start line. Time starts now. Cattle number 2. Cattle number 2. Oh, he's got a nice cut there. He's got to be careful. Oh, yes. Nice cut. Oh, man. All right, let's get him captured. Ooh, just about took out our photographer. Look out. I think we're okay there. Yeah. We can. 1 foot rule is allowed. I'm trying to get the heels. Oh man, we're trying here. We're trying. Yes. Okay. Dally, boys. Dally. All right. Yes. Things are happening quickly. Head loop needs to go on the front legs. Before they get doctored. Tighten the rope up. Oh, in between the eyes. Get them tight. Get them tight. Judges are watching very closely. Got to mount up. Get your ropes and mount up. Hurry, 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 hurry. All right. Good work. That's how it's done. Our new leader, 1 minute and 26 seconds. Good job, Clay. Good job out there, Clay Butte. All right. Rockin' C, come on in. Rockin' C Ranch, come on in, Cowboys. Good job out there, Clay Butte. 1 minute and 26 to lead the rodeo. All right. We've seen how it's done, and it can be done in a very quick fashion. We're under 1 minute and 30 seconds right now. Same deal, contestants. The time will start when you start crossing the start line. Must be approved by the start of your judge before you go. All right. Cattle number 1. Cattle number 1. All right. Try and get them cut out of here. All right. Oh man, is he going to get her captured? Got to cut him out of that herd before you can rope him. Got to get him across that line. Get him out of there. Oh, he's found another one. Got to cut him across the line before you rope him. There we go. Oh, yeah. All right, things look good. Oh boy. Got to pull it out of there. Got to come out of there. Got to cross the line. Got to come out, boys. You're going to have dirty trash. Trash rule after it's headed has been eliminated, but it's got to come out here. Now we're good. Now we got to try and heal this other one interfering in things. Holy, that was quite a heel loop there. A little rope burn on that black horse. Head loop on the front feet. Doctored, gather your ropes, get on your horses, gather your ropes, get on your horses. Oh boy. No time out there, no time. Mancoda Stockman's Way Company, come on in, you're joining us in. Yeah, the cattle did not remain tied until the last guy was up, so unfortunately that's a no tie. Got to keep them tight, tight, tight until everybody's on. Okay, Mancoda Stockman's Way Company's joined the party. They were the winner of the last event. Leader right now is Clay Butte, 1 minute 26 seconds. Same rules apply. Time starts when you cross the start line, and I will call your cattle number. Cattle 0. Cattle number 0. Mancoda Stockman's Way Company. Oh, look at this. Look at Mancoda Stockman's. Come on, boys, go. Oh, man. Oh, that could have been awful good. Judges will be watching for the loop requirements. Oh yeah, look at this now. Come on, go to work, go to work. Head loop on the front feet. All right, got them down. Head loop on the front feet before you doctor them. Ropes need to remain tight. Big, growthy, healthy steer they're treating here now. Marked them on the head, ropes up. Got to get on your horse. Hurry, hurry, hurry. All right. Good work, Mancoda. Our new leader, 1 minute 8 seconds for Mancoda Stockman's Way Company. Good job, Cowboys. Good work. Diamond W, come on in, Diamond W. Come on in. All right, same rules apply. Diamond W, you got to mark them clearly in between the eyes. Your time will start when you cross the start line, and I will call your number. Okay? Once the judge's flag is up, you can cross that start line at any time. Cattle number 7. Cattle number 7. All right, going to cut out the appropriate numbered animal, cross the line. Oh, looks like we got number 7 right there. All right, pretty nice cut, got to come across the line. Good to look, oh, look at that. Oh, darn. Horn loop's got to come off. Now we got to recut. Team Diamond W. Gotta watch, can only let that number 7 across. All right. All right, things are set up now. Oh boy. Darn. Man, these boys are trying. Be careful, you can only get number 7 across. Any cattle besides your number, it's a no time. All right, this dirty black guy, he's been almost roped 4 times, so he knows the deal now. He's gonna try and stay in there as long as he can. Oh, lots of time eaten up here. Already 1 minute and 30 seconds has passed. All right. Darn. Yes, all right, we're good now. Head, heel. Now, both loops got to be around back feet or front feet before you can doctor them. So the boys got a little extra work because they don't have both feet. This is a little bit of a dangerous spot. You can lose a tooth every once in a while there. Feet going to be in the front loop as well. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Now doctor him between the eyes. Gather your ropes, get on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. That's a qualified run. Good job out there, guys, for Diamond W. Give them a round of applause. 2 minutes and 13 seconds, 2:13. Next team in, come on in, Lazy T Ranch. Lazy T, come on in. Come on in, Lazy T. Come on in, Lazy T. Let's roll. One team in, one team out. Gunter Ranch, be ready to roll. All right, this is Team Lazy T Ranch. Number 8 on their back. Same rules apply. Once the flag is up, you can cross that line at any time. And time will start as soon as you cross the start line. Team number 5, cattle number 5, cattle number 5. Cattle number 5. Just got to cut out the appropriate cattle. All right. Looks like they got one picked out here. Oh, man. Looking for cattle number 5 out there. Oh, yeah, this looks good. All right. Okay, looks like things are almost happening here. Got to get them out of there. Looks like we'll leave that one up to the judges. All right. We're headed, we're heeled properly. We got to get that front loop on the front feet. Doctored between the eyes, ropes up, and back up on your horses. Team Diamond W, are we going with an official run, judges? They are going to allow that, so it's going to be a 2 minute and 13 second. 2 minute 13 seconds out there. All right. Gunter Ranch will be next in. Gunter Ranch, come on in. One team in, one team out. Mankota Stockman's Way Country leads the event, 1:08. Clay Butte, 1:26. Birch Island, third, 1:33. Lazy T Ranch, 1:57. And Diamond W, 2 minutes 13. We're looking for Gunter Ranch now. Gunter Ranch. Same rules apply here. Once the flag is up, you'll be able to go. Once the time will start, once you cross the start line, and I will call your cattle number. Okay? All right. Judges are ready. Time starts. Cattle 6. Cattle number 6. All right. Gonna get one cut out here. Big colored up steer. good work. All right, Kevin Grant's going to roll in there, see if he can get the head captured. No. All right, got to come across the line, get them sorted back out. All right, another nice cut. Another nice cut. Oh, man. Ooh, almost got real lucky there. Okay. Oh, no. Should no go out there. All right, well, they tried awful hard out there. Again, of course, our final team will be the Deuce Ranch team. Come on in, Deuce Ranch. Come on in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's open that gate. Let's bring them on in. Deuce Ranch. One team in, one team out.
Might get a little bit of glare there.
Let's go, Deuce Ranch. When your name's called, we want them in the arena. All right, Team Deuce Ranch. You've been doing very well so far this morning. Flags up. Timer's ready. Cattle number 4. Cattle number 4. Oh boy, they got an easiest cut of the morning here. Look at this. All right, Deuce, get the head loop on. No. All right. No. Yes. All right. Now, tidy up the heels. Big, big steer here. Oh, man. Okay, let's try again. All right, good. Nice heel loop, perfect heel loop. Get them down, get the rope on the front feet quickly. Boy, these guys are hustling. Go, boys, go. Get them marked clear between the eyes. Mark them clear between the eyes. They drop the Draxon bottle. Get your ropes and get saddled up. This is going to be a good time. Yes. Oh, 1:10, 2 seconds behind Mankota Stockman's Weight Company. Good enough to sit in second spot. Good job, Cowboys. All right, so in this event leading so far, Mankota Stockman's Way Company with 1:08, Deuce Ranch. The team right now, 1:10, Clay Butte, 1:26. Birch Island Land and Kettle, 1:33 for 4th right now. Lazy T Ranch, 1:57, and Diamond W, 2 minutes, 13 seconds. All right, that concludes the team doctoring. We're now into the team sorting event, team sorting. Rockin' Sea Ranch will be our first one in. This is a 4-man event as well. One team will run at a time. A herd of numbered yearlings will be held behind the start line at the end of the arena. As the riders approach the start line, I, the announcer, will call a number that has been drawn for them. Time will begin when the first rider crosses the line. All of them may cross the line and anyone may cut the cattle. Without loping into the herd, the team has to cut 2 head bearing the designated number moving them across the start line and into the pen. No trash rule. Only 2 correct numbered cattle are allowed to cross the start line at any time, or the team will be given a no time. Time is called when the gate into the pen is latched. 3-minute time limit. Placings will be based on the number of head penned and then your total time. Of course, the quickest time with 2 cattle penned will supersede any time with 1 cattle penned. All right, if you've been waiting for a time to use the washroom like I have for the last hour and a half, now is the time. They're bringing us the small panels here to set up for a pen, so now's the time. If you've got to run, wash your hands, wash them twice. It is cold and flu season out there. And we will be back here in just a few moments' time. We are going to set up a pen for our team sorting. We'll be back in just a moment's time. All right, we are ready to go into team sorting time. Okay, Rockin' C Ranch, you know the rules. As soon as you cross the line, the time will start, and I will call your cattle number. This is Rockin' C. Cattle number one. Cattle number one. So this is the team sorting event. No loping allowed in the cutting area. And no trash rule, so you can only bring out the right cattle. No trash rule. All right. Now we're talking here. Now we just got to get them pinned. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yes! Ho ho! Dynamite for Rockin' C Ranch. Good work there, gang. 31:05 your time. That is a great time. Clay Butte, come on in. One team in, one team out. Team Clay Butte. Madhouse Ranch, be at the gate. Madhouse Ranch, be at the gate. We'll let the next team to compete enter the arena. Gentlemen out there, all our contestants. Madhouse Ranch, be ready to go. Again, time will start when the first competitor crosses the line. Cattle number 6. Cattle number 6. All right. Try and locate the right numbered cattle. And again, only the cattle that we've called for can come across the line. Always trying to take them both together. Look at this. Working together. Oh man, this could be awful good. This could be awful good. Oh, careful, careful, careful. All right. This is where the cattle sense needs to come into play. All right, now ride. Let's go. Team number, the Clay Butte team. Go, 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 go. Team number 1. Gonna round them up, put them in that pen. Oh no, look out! Oh no. Oh boy, things are falling apart here. Look out. What was going to be so good as 1 minute you're on the road looking at the scenery, the next minute you're in the scenery looking at the road. Oh boy. We're looking for cattle number 6 here right now. Oh boy, no go. Trash rule applies, unfortunately. That's an NT, and that means no time. Thank you very much. Contestants, if you would gather up your cattle and push them back to the cattle end, we'd appreciate it while the Madhouse team enters the ring. Madhouse, come on in. Madhouse, come on in. Thank you. Thank you, riders. We sure want to save our judges. They've got a long day ahead of them. Thanks, Clay Butte. Holding them cattle in. Boy, that's how you do it. Gentlemen in our ranch rodeo, thank you. All right, looks like we are ready to go to Madhouse Ranch will be our next team. They carry number 9 on their backs. Same deal applies here. As soon as you cross the start line, we will assign your cattle to you. Best of luck, Madhouse Ranch. Flag is up. We are ready. Flag is up. Cattle number 3. Cattle number 3. This is a quick event. Diamond W, be at the gate. Diamond W, be at the gate. Oh no, no trash rule, that's an NT. And that's that same wily son of a buck that got the last team as well. Diamond W, come on in. Diamond W. Making it easy on our judges over there. All right, same rules here, Cowboys. Time will start when you cross the start line, and I will assign your cattle. Team Diamond W. Cattle number 5, cattle number 5 for Diamond W. All right, of course, this is where the horsemanship and cattle sense comes in. Cattle, of course, working on horseback, it can be easy and it can be difficult. You got to keep an eye on that wily white heifer. You got to know where to stand, where to put your horse, and hope that your teammate can get out of the way if you're sending one out of there. Right now, Rock and C Ranch leads the way at a 31.05. All right, looks like they've got this little black one, the eyes on this one. Okay, very good. We've got one. We're looking for another one. Where is that other number 5? Oh, it's that little black one. Boys are doing a good job staying in control. Okay. Now go, get them pinned. Oh, stay in there. Right in, yes. How about a minute and 18? Minute and 18. Lazy T, come on in. Lazy T, come on in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Lazy T Ranch. The nice black shirts. They've been doing awfully good out there so far. Same rules here. Team Lazy T, time will start once the flag is up and you cross the start line, that is when the time starts. Cattle number 4. Cattle number 4. All right, they're making a plan. We're looking for cattle 4, that wily black and white. This is all about horsemanship in here and use of their horse and use of the cattle sense. They can only move at a walk or a trot. They cannot lope in there or get them flying around. Oh, there's both 4s. Okay, they're making a plan. They're making a plan. 4 is going to sort himself. He says, I'm just going to head this way. Here comes the other one. Oh, yes. Push him, push him, push him, push him, push him, push him. Now we're going. Okay, get him pinned, boys. You got a minute and 16 seconds out there. Already has elapsed. Oh, boy. Yes. Good work. Good job. Team Lazy T. Give them a time of a minute and 18. Minute and 18. Oh, pardon me, 1:29. 1:29, a time for Lazy T. Pardon me, a minute 1:29. Next team in, Deuce Ranch. Come on in, Deuce. Deuce Ranch. We'll let the other team come in first. And the riders can hold their cattle up till the next team gets in. That would save our judges, please. Working together for your fellow contestants. Thank you, Team Lazy T, for being such gracious contestants. We appreciate you guys so very much. Same deal here, Team Deuce. Once the flag's up, you're good to go. The time starts when you cross the start line, and I will assign your cattle. Team number 7, cattle number 7. All right, we're gonna locate our cattle. Oh, there's that wily one. Looks like we got one out of there, almost. Oh, he's still wanting to go in. Oh boy. Oh, that's a no time. Missed having a look for that heifer and she got away on him. A no time for the Deuce Ranch. Mankota Stockman's Way Company, come on in. We'll have Team Deuce hold the cattle, please, for us. Let's get in Mankota Stockman's Way Company. Come on in, Mankota. Come on in. Come on in. Deuce is going to make sure these cattle stay down for you. We appreciate them. Thank you. Make sure, teams, you're ready at the gate. Mankota Stockman's Way Company, and these boys have been doing awfully good so far. Same rules apply. Once the flag is up, you can go at your leisure, and I'll assign your number when you cross the line. Cattle number 8. Cattle number 8. Okay. Gonna slide in there. Gently. There's number 8 red right there, and the black one. Oh my. Go, boys. Go, 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 go. Get them turned quick. Oh boy, this is scary. This is scary. Oh, push them in. Yes, go. Yes. Oh. We'll wait for the official time for Mankota Stockman's Way Company. 32:62 for second place, 1 second behind Team Rockin' Sea. Next team in, Birch Island Land and Cattle. Birch Island Land and Cattle, we'll have Mankota Stockman's just gather up those cattle a little bit. Come on in, Birch Island. Second call for Birch Island Land and Cattle Company. Thank you, Mankota. We're off to Birch Island Land and Cattle Company now. Same rules apply. Once the flag is up, you can cross the line. Time will start when you cross the line, and I'll assign your cattle. Cattle number 2. Cattle number 2. Birch Island Land and Cattle, they've been having a bit of an up and down morning here. All right, looks like we've got the number 2 black one over there. Oh yeah, nice quiet cut. Don't have to be real fast G-hawing around, just got to be nice and correct. Okay, so far so good. Now we're looking for the other one. 4 qualified runs right now after 8 runs. Oh. We're looking for cattle number 2. Where is the other one? Oh, they found it. We've got it found. Oh, boy. Oh, man. What was so good is still good. Oh, man, this could be good. They got them both together now. See, can they get them cut? Perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Push, 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 push. Okay, we're off to the races. Let's get them pinned, Birch Island. Come on. Oh, yeah. Go, 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 go. Yes. Good work, gang. How about a minute and 41? A minute and 41 the time for Birch Island Land and Cattle. Butterfield Ranch, we invite you in the ring. Butterfield Ranch, let's roll. Birch Island, they're going to hold your cattle for you till you get in here, get them gathered up for you. Here's Parker and gang with Butterfield Ranch. Thank you, Team Birch Island. Team Butterfield is in. Got these sharp-looking plaid shirts. Once the flag is up, you can start, and the team is number 0, Cattle 0. All right. Let's see what these boys can do.
Sir.
Okay. He's found a red one. Where's the other one? Oh, is it that speckled one? Oh man, this could be awful good. They're right beside each other. Oh yes. Get in there and scoop them up. Look at this, just putting a little pressure on them. Oh no, good work. Whoa! Man, it's looking so good. Got to remain control in that herd. Man, this is difficult here now. Oh, man. Okay, they're doing good. Come on. Help your teammate out there. All right, push them. Let's go. Push them. Let's go. They're risking it. Nobody's watching the line, but they're going to get them pinned anyways. Let's see if we can get her done. Yes. Ho-ho! Good run. Good run, Butterfield Ranch. A minute and 22. A minute and 22. Gunther Ranch, we invite you in. We'll have Team Butterfield just gather up these cattle for you. Here comes Team Gunther Ranch. This will be the final in our team sorting, our final team. Thank you, Team Butterfield. Good work, gang. Team Gunther Ranch, same rules apply. Once the gate is closed and the flag is up, you can go at your leisure. The time will start when you cross the line, and I will assign your cattle. Cattle 9. Cattle number 9. All right. Gonna get them found. See if you can work them. Some teams will like to work one cow at a time. The other ones will like to cut both yearlings out at the same time. Totally optional how you want to do things. Cheryl's in there working her horse around, trying to get rid of some of those cattle she doesn't need. We got a white number 9 and a black number 9 side by side. Looks like they're going to try and keep them together. Look at this. Good horsemanship here, working together. Cheryl and Mallory. Got to get rid of that red and white one before they come across the line. Man, kind of a sticky son of a gun down there. Okay, they're going to go for it. All right, good job, gang. Hustle now, hustle. Oh, careful. We need another person to do the sweep here. Slide in there and push them in. Oh, good work, team, good work. Pressure now, yes! Give them a time, 1:33, 1:33. Well, that's very good, 7 qualified runs. All right, we're off to team branding now. Team branding, we get to tell you about that. We know that the time limit is 3 minutes on the team branding. It's a 4-person event. There's going to be a roper, 2 flankers, and a brander. There'll be 2 herd holders. Calves will be held in the designated area. Time will begin when the ropers enter the herd. Trotting into the herd will result in a 30-second penalty. You must heel and drag 2 calves to the branding pot. Dragging a calf to the branding area with a single heel will result in a no time, or a high hawk will also result in a no time. If one is rope tied, the ground crew can move in to take the rope off. Ropers can only rope 1 calf at a time. Flankers cannot touch the calf or the rope until it is all the way across the line, except to pull the rope off of a high hawk. Branding iron must stay in the pot until the rope is off the calf. After the calf is branded, it must return to the herd. Time stops when the second calf is branded and the iron is back in the pot. The fastest time on 2 head is the winner. That's how we go. We certainly appreciate all these competitors out here carrying panels. Man, doing such a great job here, setting things up. These guys come to compete, but also come to help out and make sure it rolls smoothly as possible. So team branding, we'll have 2 teams per heat in here, so we'll have 5 heats. The first heat will consist of Rockin' Sea and Mankota Stockmans. Birch Island and Lazy T will be the second heat. Gunther Ranch and Clay Butte will be the third heat. Butterfield Ranch and Diamond W will be heat number 4. And Madhouse Ranch and the Deuce Ranch will be heat number 5. So that's how it's going to be. We're going to have 5 heats in our team branding. All right, you bet. All right, so you know the rules. Everybody knows the rules for the team branding. So there's going to be 1 roper, 2 flankers, and a brander. All right? So 1 guy's going to be on horseback, 2 guys flanking the calves on the ground, and 1's going to be the designated brander. So the first one up, we will have Rockin' Sea Ranch and Mankota Stockmans. Will be our first teams in. All right, Rockin' Sea Ranch and Mankota Stockmans are our first 2 teams in. All right, so Mankota Stockmans team black, Rockin' Sea team teal. They're going to give us exactly how it's done. At this time, we want to thank the Moose Jaw Co-op, and they are the presenting sponsor for all the daytime Branch Center events. Chore team, the horse pulls, the stock dog competition, cattle dog competition, and the ranch rodeo. All right, looks like we've got 2 head coming out, big, strong calves. Now we got the flankers. Get them flanked. Now we got the brander come out. Brand this calf. Boom, get her branded. Marked up. And on to the next one. Once the calf's been branded, it's been marked with the crayon, it cannot be branded. Oh man, this looks good. Very quick. Who's going to get the fastest time here? Come on. Oh, looks very good. Looks very, very good. Yes, Mankota gets there just ahead. Good work out there. All right, we'll have the times in a second. That's exactly how you do her. Heat 1 is gone. Heat 2, we're looking for Birch Island Land and Cattle and Lazy T Ranch. All right, Mankota Stockman's Weight Company. And their time for 1:01, and Rockin' Sea Ranch 1:02. Good job, gang. Very, very competitive. Okay. Looks like we're ready. We're going to Birch Island, which is the blue team, and Lazy Team, the black team. You seen how it had to be done? The Moose Jaw Co-op, every purchase goes further. In 5 years, Moose Jaw Co-op has returned $17.8 million in cash and $30.6 million in equity to its members. Reminder that co-ops are 100% locally owned and 100% invested. Every dollar you spend fuels local jobs, strengthens community projects, and keeps profit right here at home. We thank the Moose Jaw Co-op. All right. Looks like things are happening here for Birch Island and Lazy T. Ooh, Lazy T almost had another good one there. Man, they are trying awful hard to get 2 nice loops out there. Oh yeah, Birch Island. Looks like they got a nice clean shot here. Crew's doing a good job. Get him flanked out. Boom, right beside the branding pot. Good job, Birch Island. All right. Good run, Birch Island. 1:42. 1:42 for Birch Island. Lazy T, do we have a good one here yet? Oh yes, here we go. Come on, Lazy T. Get him across. Get the rope off. Get him branded. Get him marked. Branding back in the branding pot. Good job. All right. We'll get you the times. Birch Island goes into move 3rd spot, 1:42, and Lazy T Ranch gets a qualified run at 2:27. Next team in, heat number 3, Gunter Ranch and Clay Butte. It's your turn to shine. Heat number 3, Gunther Ranch and Clay Butte. Of course, this is our morning performance here. We have our afternoon show. It'll be coming up starting at 1 o'clock. And again, we've got 19 teams, and it's all together. One big ranch rodeo, but just so many teams. It's been split up into two sessions, a morning session and an afternoon performance. Of course, we won't know the winners in any of those fields until we are totally done with each event. So we won't know who's leading the rodeo until the very, very end. 19 teams here at Agribition. I'll tell you what, Clay Butte, they are smoking, having a smoking run. Time for Clay Butte. Clay Butte's enough to be our new leader. 56 seconds for Clay Butte to lead the rodeo. All right, Gunther Ranch, minute 7, moves into 4th. Good run. Heat number 4, Butterfield Ranch and Diamond W. Butterfield Ranch and Diamond W. Madhouse Ranch and Deuce Ranch will be our final heat. Following this, we have one more event in our first performance. Of course, we have 2 big sessions here in our ranch rodeo. And then we're going to have our grand entry. 12:30 will be the grand entry. So it looks like we'll have about an hour lunch break. We should be done here by about 11:45, so about a 45-minute lunch break, back at 12:30 with the grand entry, and then back into rodeo at 1 o'clock. All right, Butterfield Ranch doing a good job here, got everything organized. They've got their first calf in. Diamond W looking to strike here. Oh yeah, Diamond W, nice heel shot there. Dragging him over to the fire. These are big calves for these little cowboys we got out here. All right, things are head to head. 56 seconds the fast time. Clay Butte, they'll remain the leaders so far. Butterfield and Diamond W trying to get their second calf. Oh, things are happening here now. Diamond W. Oh, here comes Butterfield now. Branding pot time there for Diamond W. It's going to be 1:56 for Diamond W. Butterfield Ranch with a time for Butterfield Ranch, 2 minutes, 7 seconds. All right, our last heat to go will be heat number 5. Okay. So it's going to be a no time for the Butterfield Ranch. Okay, no time for the Butterfield Ranch. You cannot touch the rope until the animal has crossed the line. The boys got a little bit too quick there, grabbed the rope before it come across the line, so they get a no time. Okay, our last heat in the burgundy shirt, Madhouse Ranch, white shirt, Deuce Ranch. Our judges out there, Kelly Ashdown and Curtis Jacob. Oh yeah, nice loop for Deuce Ranch. Madhouse Ranch got things figured out. Clay Butte will remain the leader after the first performance with a 56-44. They will be the leaders of this event in the first section of our rodeo. Madhouse Ranch looking good. Great big calf they get gathered up here. All right, time for Madhouse Ranch. And here comes Deuce Ranch. Madhouse, time of 1:21. 1:21, good job there, Cowboys. Deuce Ranch, ropes off, branded, back in the pail. Time. Time for Deuce Ranch. $142.68, tied with Birch Island. All right, Clay Butte, Lankota Stockman's, Rockin' Sea Ranch, Gunther Ranch, Madhouse, Deuce Ranch, and Birch Island tied, Diamond W, and Lazy T Ranch. All right, that does conclude our team branding now. Should be able to, we good to go, judges? We good to send these cattle out? Kelly, we good to let these cattle out? Our team branding is done, so if our judges are good with the cattle, we can send them out. Get one of our gate men out there, ready to rock and roll for our next event, the wild cow milking. And we'll just ask a few of our contestants to gently ease those cattle out there. We appreciate you so very much. We have a few volunteers for some ground crew for those panels. We'd certainly appreciate that. If any of our flankers are still around, we'd certainly appreciate somebody from each team to grab one of those panels. We'd certainly appreciate you so very much for doing that for us. Many hands make work right at a ranch rodeo. Thank you so very much. All right. Our final event for our morning performance, ladies and gentlemen, in our first section of Ranch Rodeo will be the wild cow milking. The wild cow milking will be our final event for our first session. Of course, it is one ranch rodeo split over 2 performances. So, of course, all of the times that you'll see, we will move on into the afternoon, and we'll see who gets to gain all of those points. 10 points for first, all the way down to 2 points for 8th, 9th, and later will be 1 point per team. The top 8 teams will be invited back for tomorrow's championship round. We'll do it all again starting at 10 a.m. Great job out there. Thank you very much to all of our competitors for joining. On behalf of the Canadian Western Agribition, thank you for making this such a great success, and thank you to the Moose Jaw Co-op. Co-ops are fueling communities across Western Canada, from farms to local projects. We're keeping profits where they belong, right here in home. Investing in your local co-op means you're investing in your community. Be a part of something bigger and become a member today. Moose Jaw Co-op is your retail partner. From crop planning to premium fuel to equipment, they've got everything you need for every season. Moose Jaw Co-op is also your trusted source for livestock feed and equipment. Visit them in Avonlea, Liberty, or Moose Jaw for your personalized service and support. Thank you to the Moose Jaw Co-op. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to go into our final event of our morning show. We've got two shows here, one ranch rodeo, two shows, and our morning show is almost completed. Wild cow milking is our next event, and this one, of course, is always a feature event. Two teams will compete at a time. A four-man team is going to include a roper, and only the roper will be horseback. There'll be a milker and two muggers. The team will start behind the start line. The time is started once the cows are released into the arena. Catches as catch can be, catch as you can, but the cow's head must pass through the loop first. Muggers will hold the cow as the milkers milk. Anyone can milk. Bottles will be supplied. Whoever the milker is must run the bottle to the judge. Is that correct, or can anybody from their team? Okay, so the rule has changed. The rule says whoever the milker is must run the milk bottle to the judge. That has been altered, that anyone can run the milk to the judge. All right. Where are we running the milk to? Are you taking the milk over here? Coming over here to our judge over here. If it doesn't pour, it will result in a no time. Time is called when the milk is poured and the rope is off the cow. Time is called when the milk is poured and the rope is off the cow. We don't have to take the rope off. That has also been altered. They do not have to take the rope off. Okay, so it is just going to be when the milk is poured at this judge, he will flag them. Okay? Thank you. All right, time starts when the cattle get released. Let's buck them out. Let's go wild cow milking. Let's see what we can do. We've got Lazy T in the black and Birch Island Land and cattle in the blue. All right, let's have a look at them. Lazy T, yes, nice loop there. Oh boy, they've headed in right to the front there. That might help them a bunch. Let's see if we can get her done here. And I believe all right. We got some milk here. All right, we got some milk for Lazy T. That's a great run. Lazy T, good job. Birch Island struggling a little bit here. We sure want to get her done as quickly as we can. We've already got a 30-second run for Lazy T Ranch. They got a little bit lucky with that loop there. It kind of got the front feet there, helped them a whole bunch. Oh man. This is unfortunate. Birch Island, Team Blue. Let's see if we can just slow that cow down a little bit, get the rope on her. Man, we're trying awful hard, but it is just not being real great right now. Half the time has elapsed. We got lots of time. Got lots of time. 3 minutes is the maximum time for this event. Man. All right, 1 minute left, 1 minute left. We're gonna have to put her in high gear. We're gonna have to put her in high gear. Hello, cameraman. Oh yes, I think we got her now. Not gonna be much good though. It's behind her front leg, so we're gonna have some cowboy stuff go on here. Everybody wants to be a, look at this little Dexter cow standing so nice. Boy, she must have a lot of milk. Look at that. Jeez. All right, good job there. Lazy T Ranch, blistering time, 30 seconds. Birch Island, 2 minutes, 28. Let's give Lazy T Ranch a big round of applause. That is a very, very, very quick run. All right. Next teams out, Rockin' C Ranch and Diamond W. Team for heats 2, heat number 2. Rockin' C Ranch and Diamond W. Come on in. Thank you. All right. Do we have the milk bottles associated with the correct teams? All right. We got the milk bottles. We got the ropers. Gordy, do you have your cows ready to roll? You got your cows ready to roll, sir? All right. Gordy's ready. We'll wait till our judges are ready. Once the flag goes up, Gordy's going to turn them cows loose, and that's when the time's going to start. Flag's up, buck 'em out. Let's have a look. Here she's wild cow milking time, heat number 2. Oh, man. Diamond. Oh, look at here. Look out. Well, Diamond W's got her done so far. Man, things are getting a bit western over there, though. Oh, look out. We got 2 cowboys that weigh about 140 pounds apiece wrestling that 1,000-pound cow. Hope we can get some milk out of her now. Hurry, 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 hurry. Boy, she's a dry old cow. Let's see if we get some milk. Don't spill it. Oh, we got enough there. All right. She's not milking quite as good as that little Dexter cow was. Okay. We got the loop on this red and white cow. Team Rockin' C. Okay, we've got a young man on the tail. Things are getting a little dirty here now. Okay. Oh, now we're looking for milk. Now we're looking for milk. Do we get enough there? Yes, we did. Thank you. Next team's in, next team's in. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Would the next team just help get this cow out, please? Yeah, no problem. There we go. Next team's in, Mankota Stockman's Whey Company and Clay Butte. Come on in, cowboys. Mankota Stockman's Whey Company and Clay Butte, our next team's in. These guys have been doing a real good job. All right. Got to be behind the line there, cowboys. Time will start once the cows are released into the arena. And that will happen once our starter judge's flag is up. Then Gordy will release his cows. Stock provided by Broken Squire Ranch and the Square S Ranch. Flag's up. Let's buck 'em out. She's wild cow milking time. All right, black shirt, Mankota Stockman's Whey Company. Oh, it was awful good there, but just slipped over the horns. Let's see, heads up back there. And of course, we got the Clay Butte team. They've been doing awful good. Did they get him captured? Oh, yes, things are happening here. Heads up there, judges. Ooh, this is a wily little cow you guys picked there. Look out, look out. Yikes, this could be dangerous. Stay here. We're going to get her slowed up a bit. Yeah, move in, move in. Look out! Mankota, how are things going? Nothing, no milk for Mankota? Still got her. Keep milking her. You got to have some milk come out of there, boys. Oh, might have to have somebody slide up to the head on this little cow. Still time for Mankota if they can get a little milk out of that cow. Make sure you got enough there to show if she's actually got some milk. Our judge wants to have a little taste for his cornflakes. All right, Mankota got there just a second ahead of Clay Butte. Good job. Man, Clay Butte kind of took one to the face there on that little black bronco-faced cow, but he'll shake that right off. All right, the times. Mankota Stockman's 125, Clay Butte 126. Thank you. Let's give them a big round of applause. Those guys are tough out there. Next team's in, Madhouse Ranch and Butterfield Ranch. We need you in the arena. Teams, Madhouse Ranch and Butterfield Ranch. All right, these guys have been doing awesome here. Madhouse Ranch decided to leave his glasses up here in the announcer's stand. That might be a good thing. All right. Heat number 4, Madhouse Ranch in the burgundy shirt, come across the start line, and Butterfield Ranch. All right, same rules apply. Once the starter man's flag is up, Gordy will let these cows out, and that's when the time will start. You got 2 cows, Gordy? Okay, flag is up. Buck 'em out, she's wild cow milking time. Here we go. Madhouse Ranch in the burgundy shirt, Butterfield in the blue shirt. Butterfield's got him roped. All right, let's see what Madhouse Ranch can do. Got him roped too. Now it's a hustle to get there. Who's going to get some milk in that bottle and get it to our judge? Butterfield Ranch has got a real waspy red cow. Having trouble getting a hold of her. All right, looking like we're getting somewhere here with the red. Oh, easy there. Oh, Butterfield Ranch, look out, heads up there, cowboys. Madhouse Ranch has a time. Butterfield Ranch, we're getting this cow slowed up a bit. All right. Gonna see if we can get some milk out of this red cow. Tyrell Foosh is quick on his feet. All right. We'll have the times in a second. Mankota Stockman's 1:25. Pardon me, on the last teams there. Madhouse Ranch, 42 seconds for the Madhouse Ranch. And the Butterfield Ranch in 1:05. So good job out there, teams. Our last heat of our morning performance here. Of course, we have 2 sections of the Ranch Rodeo. Our Section 1 and Section 2, and it is all one rodeo, so it's just broke up into 2 equal parts. Heat number 5 will be Gunther Ranch in the blue, in the teal shirts, and Deuce Ranch in the white shirts. Same rules apply. You start at the back there. Once the flag is up, Gordy's cows are ready to go. Gordy, do you got 2 cows ready? We're waiting for one more. We can get here in a hurry. No, we're waiting for one more cow here, sir. (12:30) will be our grand entry. We hope to see everybody back here. We're going to introduce all those teams to you at 12:30. We'll be done here at about 11:45, so good job here. A 2-hour, 45-minute ranch rodeo. Absolutely perfect. You guys have done an amazing job. We're just waiting on our stock contractor now to line up another cow. We apologize for this slight delay, but we will get that cow in the chute and be ready to rock and roll here in a moment. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be starting back with the grand entry at 12:30 1 o'clock for the second section of our ranch rodeo. We want to thank Moose Jaw Co-op. They're the presenting sponsor of the day events during the Brand Center events, the chore team, horse pole, stock, and cattle dog competitions, and the ranch rodeo, all brought to you by Moose Jaw Co-op. All right, cattle are in. We need somebody else to open up that chute if we can. We need another chute man. Once the flag is up, the cattle can be released. Flag is up. Buck 'em out. She's wild cow milking time. Our final heat, Gunter Ranch and Deuce Ranch. All right. Gunter's heading over for this black cow. Deuce Ranch is heading for the red cow. The black cow is heading towards us now. Heads up, Deuce has got him. All right, good job, Deuce. Come on, Gunter, let's get that head rope on. Yes, good job. Come on, run, Gunther's, run. All right, Deuce Ranch. They got this little red and white cow. Make sure you get some milk in there. Make sure you get some milk in there. Oh, man, Deuce was good. Gunters are getting close. Gunters are getting close. Make sure you got some milk in that bottle. All right, Gunters are good. Here comes the Deuce Ranch. Yes. Cheryl, who on your team told you that you couldn't run? You did pretty darn good. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of our first performance here. We've got 2 beautiful sections of rodeo for you today. Thank you to the competitors. What an exciting way to start the ranch rodeo. We'll have a 45-minute intermission. Please be back in your seats at 12:30 for the grand entry. We want to introduce some Agribition royalty to you and introduce all of our teams to you at 12:30, and then we'll be starting promptly with 1 o'clock with our second section of rodeo. Winners of the Wild Cow Milking, Lazy T Ranch with a 30-second run, Madhouse Ranch 42 seconds, Diamond W, Gunter Ranch, Deuce Ranch is the top 5. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Brennan Jack with Jack Auction Group and Heartland Livestock in Verdon. Until 12:30, enjoy the Canadian Western Agribition, and we'll see you back here at 12:30.
peaches over there.
There's a few.
Well, I guess what we got. Today is Friday.
Mommy did it. My mom said that. I'll try.
Mom.
Test 1, 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're 5 minutes away from the grand entry of the Ranch Rodeo. 5 minutes. All right, contestants, we're going to get you to clear the arena. We're going to groom up the arena real quick before we get underway with our second session of our rodeo. Ranch Rodeo contestants, please clear the arena. We are going to have our grand entry here in just a few moments' time, and then we're going to get right into our Ranch Rodeo, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful crowd here on a beautiful Friday afternoon. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate each of you for coming in and supporting the Canadian Western Agribition, and of course the Ranch Rodeo that's been so very well received. We're going to let the good grounds crew here at Canadian Western Agribition sort up the ground here. As we prepare for our grand entry, we'll have our national anthem. We'll introduce some rodeo royalty to you, as well as Miss Rodeo Agribition, as well as we'll get the opportunity to introduce you to Miss Rodeo Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back again. Welcome to the second edition of the second chapter of the Ranch Rodeo here in Regina. Grab yourself a seat and get ready. We had some blistering times in many of our events in our first session here this morning, and we've got some absolutely outstanding teams that are going to compete here this afternoon as well. Again, the rodeo tonight, the pro rodeo, is almost sold out. There is a handful of tickets that still remain. And again, just single tickets out there. So again, if you do know of anybody that has tickets for tonight's rodeo, we certainly encourage you to be here. It's going to be sold out, and it is going to be absolutely fantastic. We'll be back here in just a few moments' time as we introduce some of the teams in our grand entry. And then we'll do some of our official anthem and so on as we move along throughout our performance. And it looks like we should have you out of here by just before 4 o'clock if all goes well. We'll be back with the Ranch Rodeo in just a few moments' time. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, the arena is groomed, and we are certainly excited to welcome in our teams for our grand entry, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe we have 19 teams. I believe we're going to introduce 8 of them to you that are here in the second go-round. So if we would have our teams get ready to rock and roll. We're looking for them in this order. Flying W, N4 Ranch, the River Rebels, 4S's Ranch, the SVR Ranch, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, the Unpaid Help, and the Woodlands Ranching. That's what we're looking for. Of course, we want to welcome all of our exhibitors that are here, all of our contestants that have certainly been doing a great job. Our judges for today are Kelly Ashdown and Curtis Jacob. Our timers, Caitlin Stenberg and Christy Wechter. Running the scoreboard, Sam Winslow and Rustin Stenberg. We appreciate those ladies so very much, and of course those men for doing the judging. All right, we are going to welcome in our teams for our grand entry, and they're going to line up in the middle of the arena. We're looking for our first team in, and it'll be Flying W, N4 Ranch, River Rebels, the 4S's Ranches, SVR Ranch, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, the Unpaid Help, and Woodlands Ranching. Come on in. The Flying W Livestock's going to lead us in, ladies and gentlemen, as our crew comes in from the Flying W Livestock. Come on in, a great team here. Followed in behind by the N4 Ranch. N4 Ranch will be our next team to come on in. Dirk Neal, Buzz Carroll, Riley Isaacson, and Adam Thiessen. Followed by the River Rebels. River Rebels, come on in. Yes. Next in, the 4S's Ranches. Come on in. Eric and Kaylee Meyer, Hayden Bigney, and Cassidy Cairns. The SVR Ranch, our next competitors in. Followed by the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. Next in, the Unpaid Help. The Unpaid Help. And followed by Woodlands Ranching. Woodlands Ranching. These are the teams that are going to compete in this afternoon's edition of the Canadian Western Agribition Ranch Rodeo. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's your contestants for the second chapter of our Ranch Rodeo. Let's welcome them all with a great big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2024 Canadian Western Agribition Ranch Rodeo. Well, ladies and gentlemen, right now, we're going to ask you to please rise as we welcome in Miss Rodeo Canada. Kaylee Shantz is going to sing our national anthem. Accompanying her is Amy Hardy, the newly crowned Miss Rodeo Agribition 2025. As the Canadian flag comes by you, we hope that you are standing, and gentlemen, remove cover, flying the Canadian flag, ending her reign at the Canadian Western Agribition this week. Please welcome Miss Rodeo Agribition 2024, Miss Ari Dick, as she carries the Canadian flag.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Yeah, let's give them all a big round of applause as they run out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's wish all of our contestants a big round of applause as they exit the arena, led out by Team Flying W Livestock, N4 Ranch, River Rebels, the 4S's Ranches, SVR Ranch, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, the Unpaid Help, and Woodlands Ranching. Good luck to our competitors in the second edition of our Ranch Rodeo, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's gonna be good, and it's time to rodeo here at the Canadian Western Agribition. It's Ranch Rodeo time, and we've got some of the best contestants from across Western Canada are right here in Regina to compete for the coveted title of who is going to be the 2024 Canadian Western Agribition Champion Ranch Rodeo team. Well, thank you very much to Miss Rodeo Canada. My goodness, is she a beautiful lady, and does she ever have a beautiful voice? That's Kaylee Shantz. Mark that name down. She'll be on the radio before long. Thank you very much to all of our rodeo queens for joining us. An absolutely great introduction to rodeo is our grand entry right there. We're going to introduce our judges. We'll get them to tip your hat to you as well. Mr. Kelly Ashdown. Mr. Kelly Ashdown, one of our judges for today, and Mr. Curtis Jacob will be our judges out there. Our official timers for the Canadian Western Agribition Ranch Rodeo is Caitlin Stenberg and Christy Wechter. Our scoreboard official will be Rustin Stenberg. Thank you very much. All right, well, we're going to do the same thing we did this morning, ladies and gentlemen. We've got all the rules figured out. We know exactly what things are going to do. We're going to introduce you to the teams as they come by you. Our very first event is going to be the Wild Horse Race. The Wild Horse Race is going to be our first event of the day. We've got two teams, the Flying W Livestock team and the 4S's Ranch team are going to be who we're going to have in our first heat here, ladies and gentlemen. And we certainly have some absolutely fantastic teams. 4S's Ranches, newly formed in 2014, the team makes up of two neighboring ranches along the U.S. border, the South Fork Ranch and the 7/7 Ranch. Eric and Kaylee Beyer, Hayden Bigney, and Cassidy Cairns, sponsored by Ritchie Brothers. And the Flying W Livestock team, Flying W Ranch team, sponsored by Townview Farms, that has Chad Legro, Jared Gidrow, John Thibault, and Clint Christensen will be on that team. And they'll carry team number 5 on them. Okay, looks like our judges are ready. Team number 5 is going to be the burgundy shirts. Burgundy shirts. And these nice brown shirts will be the 4S's Ranches will be our other team. So here's how it works. It's a two-person event. One person is called the saddler and one is the catcher. You're going to unsaddle your horse, park it on the far end of the arena, let him go. Once everybody's behind the start line and the other horses are at the other end of the arena, the race will begin at the start of the drop of the flag. Once the roper delivers the horse back to the saddler, they must exit the arena. The saddler then brings the bridles and saddles their horse. Once the saddled team member must head a yearling to complete the run, and time is called when the yearling is headed and stopped. Deliberate interference with another team will result in a disqualification. Points will be added on completion of the event and time elapsed. The time limit is 4 minutes. 4-minute time limit on this event. Right now, the leaders in this event, the Deuce Ranch did it in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Diamond W in 1 minute and 44. Madhouse 2:12. Lazy T 2:21. Gunther Ranch 2:31. That's your top 5 right now. Remember, we've got 2 shows for you, a morning show and an afternoon performance, but it's all one rodeo. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Judges are up, time's out, and we are ready to go. We've got 4 minutes to get this completed. We want to get the ropes on these horses, get them gathered up, and get them back to the other end, get them saddled. Then we're going to let out some steers, and we got to get them headed and stopped, and we'll see how quick we can get that done. Boy, we got a good-looking horses out here again here. Kind of a good-looking Cremello that they're trying to get roped here right now. Oh man, still struggling a little bit here, but we're doing pretty good right now on the 4S's Ranch team right now. Got to get your saddle blanket on, get your saddle on. Let's rock and roll. Be as quick as you can. You've got to be, I'd say you've got to be quicker than 3 minutes if you want to be on getting any points here in this event. All right, we got that nice Carmelo gelding all, the mare even got it all gathered up and ready to rock and roll. Drop the bridle. Get on your horse. Looks like we got some cattle in the arena. Four S's Ranches. They are saddled up and ready to go. Now all they got to do is head a yearling, get them stopped, and we're going to have our first qualified run here in our second chapter of our ranch rodeo. Quick, quick, quick for the Flying W livestock team. Four S's are out to get some quick times. All right, that's our first qualified run for the 4S Ranches. Good job out there. We got 2 minutes. Just about 2 minutes elapsed on our time. Flying W Livestock is aboard. Now they've got one thing to do. They got to hit this yearling out here, get him stopped, and the time will stop for the afternoon. Oh man, it was going to be so good. The time for the 4S's Ranch is 1:42. They jump up to second place in the rodeo right now, so the 4S Ranches are doing a heck of a good job out there. Come on, Flying W Livestock. Oh man, what a sneaky little one. Come on, you got this. Here we go. Oh yes. Oh no. No, I think it's only one horn. Man, we are struggling here. Need to get it over the horns, over the head somewhere there. We got about 45 seconds left to go. Man, this is. I think we're getting there now. There we go. We got a time there for the Flying W Livestock team. All right. Well, good job there, Flying W Livestock. 3 minutes 20 seconds. 3 minutes 20 seconds. Next team's in, N4 Ranch, and the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. One team in, teams out. So competitors, make sure you know where you are in the draw, and feel free to get on out here as quickly as you can. So heat number 7 will have N4 Ranch and the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company and N4 Ranch. Come on out, N4 Ranch. We need you. We're looking for everybody to be on time and ready to roll. We got big rodeo action happening here this afternoon. N4 Ranch is going to carry the number 11 on their back. And that will consist of Dirk Neal, Buzz Garrow, Riley Isaacson, and Adam Thiessen from the N4 Ranch team. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, Craig Todd, Lucas Bertram, Cody Vallon, and Logan Anker will be our team, and they'll have number 16 on. And they got the bright green shirt. All right. Our next two teams will be ready to go. The Unpaid Help and the River Rebels. Make sure you guys are ready to rock and roll. Followed by Woodlands Ranching and SVR Ranch. All right, so Team Red will be the N4 Ranch team. Team Green will be the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. All right. Get these horses Leave them down on this end. Ropers will get down to the starting line. And then we're going to get ready to roll. Minute and 40 seconds. Deuce Ranch did it. 4S Ranches did it in a minute and 42, and Diamond W in a minute and 44. So it certainly can be done. Flag is up. There we go. All right. 4 minutes time limit. We're going to get ready to go. The green team, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, is the green team. The red team is the N4 Ranch team. All right, Adam Thiessen for N4 Ranch. Looks like he got his horse roped here. We're waiting for the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company to get that horse roped. All right, N4 Ranch horse is good to go. Flying Hillbilly. Oh boy. Dark horse here from the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. Going to get him slowed up. Got to get him across the line here before we play with him. All right, good job. Team 11 is doing good right now. That's the N4 Ranch. Got the pads on, got the saddle on, got to get front and back cinch on. Now this horse is ground tying, a horse with the big sorrel with the big white face with team number 11. That's what we call ground tying. That's when they just drop the reins right on the ground and that horse is trained to stand. Do not move. If those reins aren't up around their neck, they know that it is stand still time. See that black horse for team Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company doing the same. You see he just went right around the horse, never didn't move at all. See how much quicker it is to get this done. All right, N4 Ranch, we got the cattle out here. You got one job there, big guy, and that is to get one of these yearlings roped. Stop, and you're gonna have a good time. Almost 2 minutes has elapsed. N4 Ranch, where we're off to right now. Red shirt, team 11. All right. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, looks like things are happening down there with the bright green shirt on. Now they're going to have the same opportunity. Just get one of these yearlings roped and stopped and we'll be good to go. All right, we got a time for the N4 Ranch team. Oh man. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, they are sure trying hard too. Man, I'll tell you what, you don't see a lot of left-handed ropers, but we got one here right now. This competitor here roping with the left hand. You do not see that very often. I've announced lots of rodeos over the years, and I tell you, this is one of maybe about 10 that I've ever seen rope with the left hand. All right, we've got about 40 seconds remaining there. Team Green, we got about 40 seconds left. Oh yes, things are looking good. Got to get them dallied and stopped. Yeah, that's the time. All right, good job there. N4 Ranch did it in 2 minutes and 34 seconds. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, 3:33. Let's give both teams a round of applause. Good job out there. The Unpaid Help and River Rebels, come on in. Come on in. Next team out before this team exits. The Unpaid Help and the River Rebels, come on in. All right, team number 17 will be the Unpaid Help team, and they are in the pink shirts. Very easy to pick them out. And they are the Unpaid Help, sponsored by Around Livestock. And the River Rebels team is sponsored by Robbie Stewart and J.K. Ranch. The River Rebels have Clint Stewart, Bob Stewart, Clay Day, and Calvin Day on their team. The Unpaid Help team which is team number 17 has Chad Collette, Trish Collette, Kathleen Collette, and Cole Ellertson. And they would like to thank their sponsor, Dusty Boots Design. So we appreciate everyone that had purchased these teams in the auction, as well as all those people that support these teams throughout the year. So, who do we think is going to get her done in this team? Team number 12 will have the red shirts on. Team number 17 will have the pink shirts on. Easy to pick these out. In the first section of our rodeo, we had about 6 teams, all with teal-colored shirts, and we don't have any in this round, so. Man, this black horse is awful gentle. Look at this. Good old boy. All right, so this is heat number 8. We'll have one more heat after this. So Woodlands Ranching and SVR Ranch, you guys be ready at the gate. All right, we'll let those horses go, get our riders back at the starting line, and we're going to get right into it. All right. The judge will let you go at that end. Once the flag goes up, once the flag goes down, that means you start. Go. All right, here we go. Who do we like? Team Pink, the Unpaid Help, or River Rebels, Team Red? I'll tell you what. Team Red, this old black horse isn't his first rodeo. We got them both captured. Boy, this is going to be quick if we can get them saddled quickly. They got to get them across the lines. Now the roper, once they get the bridle on, will exit the arena. These guys are going to rock and roll as quickly as possible. Quickest way to get this done is to have your horse ground tie broke so that you can work with both hands and get your saddle on as quickly as possible. All right, let's rock and roll. Quickly, quickly, quickly. The Deuce Ranch did it in 1 minute and 40 seconds. The clock is ticking. We're already at almost a minute now. See what we're talking about ground time is kind of a Perlino type horse here with Team Pink there. Just standing real nice and gentle. Throws over his cinch, back cinch, and breast collar. Team River Rebels in the red, looks like they are doing pretty good. Doing the front cinch up, get that all cinched up nice and tight. I'm gonna do the back cinch. Looks like the Unpaid Help are almost ready to go. You got a breast collar on, you're gonna have to make sure it's on correctly. And looks like we're ready to mount up. All right, it's gonna come down to who's the better roper now. The Unpaid Help is the pink team. The River Rebels is the red team. They got to rope one and get them stopped, then the clock will stop. All right. Oh, look at this. Yes. Yes. River Rebels doing a great job. Now the Unpaid Help, Team Pink, team number 17. Oh, let's see what we can do here. Try and catch this kind of a wild brindle. Yes. Well, very good. All right, the team for the River Rebels, 1 minute and 53. Team for the Unpaid Help, 2 minutes 18. Good job. All right, Woodlands Ranching and SVR Ranch, we welcome you in. Woodlands Ranching and SVR, please enter the arena. Woodlands Ranching will carry team number 18 on their back, sponsored by Bangson Farms. And we'll have Wyatt and Bo Catley, Ty Catley, and Heath Tallentire. They'll be team number 18. They'll have these kind of light striped shirts on. Team number 15 will be the SVR Ranch, and they will be red. They will be red. And they are sponsored by Southview Ranch as well. Southview Ranch SVR for short. Cohen Kaufman, Blake Storley, Tanner Frosthog, and Cody Thuey will be our contestants on the Southview Ranch team. All right, so here's the deal. You got to be in the top 8 if you want any additional points. So far, sitting in the top 8 will be, we give 10 points out for first, all the way down to 2 points for ninth, and then all the way down from there. First place gets 10 points. Leading the way so far is Deuce Ranch, 1:40. The 4S Ranches is 1:42. Diamond W at 1:44. The River Rebels, 1:53. Madhouse Ranch at 2:12. The Unpaid Help at 2:18. Lazy T Ranch at 2:21. Gunther Ranch at 2:31. N4 Ranch at 2:34. And the Rocking Sea Ranch at 2:41. So that's your top 10 so far. You've got to be quicker than 2 minutes and 41 seconds if you want to be in the top 10. Double mugging will be our next event, and that will be led by the 4S Ranches and N4 Ranch. Please be ready to go. The order of go in double mugging: 4S Ranches and N4 Ranch, the Unpaid Help and the River Rebels, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company and the Southview Ranch, Woodlands Ranching, and Flying W Livestock. That'll be the order for the double mugging. All right, so we got 2 beautiful gray horses on the rope side here. Southview Ranch, red shirt. The Woodlands Ranching in the light colored shirt. Flags up. Go. All right, here we go. We got 4 minutes to get it done, but 4 minutes is not going to get you any extra points. Woodlands Ranching in the light colored shirt, just going to ride on up here. Put the rope on their horse. Get them back to the far end. Saying, I really don't want to go this fast. Come on, Gray. Follow your partner. All right, they got to cross the line, and then the saddler can grab the horse, get the bridle on him, get the rope off, get rid of his rope man, and get to saddling. All right, we're doing pretty good right now. Southview Ranch has definitely got the advantage. Woodlands Ranching is not far behind. All right. Saddle blanket's already on. Now we're looking for a saddle. This particular horse kind of moving around a little bit on him from Southview Ranch, so that's not helping him a little bit. Okay, gray horse here for Woodlands Ranching seems to be cooperating pretty darn good. You can see how it's just a little more difficult when they don't ground tie. They got to have one hand on the reins and then try and get them all saddled up. So that is definitely taking them a little bit more time. We're already at 1:35. You got to be quicker than 2 minutes and 40 if you want to be in the top 10. Southview Ranch, Team Red. Look at Woodlands Ranching. They've got the advantage now. Heath Tallentire is up. All he's got to do now is head one and get it stopped. Southview Ranch is aboard. Now it's who's going to be the better roper. You've got about 40 seconds if you want to get in the top 10. Oh man, it was so close. Southview Ranch. All right. Now we're looking for Woodlands Ranching. Southview Ranch gets a time of 2 minutes 15 seconds. 2 minutes 15 seconds for Southview Ranch. Still have 1:20 to go, but that is going to mean that our top 10 is not going to be affected in this round. But they're still trying to get a qualified run. All right, that's time. Time for Woodlands Ranching, 2 minutes 58. So, good job there. We'll give you the top 10 for this event, in the top 10 in the wild horse race. First place, Deuce Ranch with a time of 1 minute and 40 seconds. 4S Ranches, 1:42, takes second. Diamond W with 1 minute and 44 takes third. The River Rebels climb into fourth at 1 minute and 53. Madhouse Ranch claims fifth at 2 minutes 12. Southview Ranch sixth at 2 minutes 15. The Unpaid Help 2 minutes 18. The Lazy T Ranch eighth at 2 minutes 21. Gunther Ranch holds on to ninth at 2:31, and N4 Ranch claims 10th at 2 minutes 34. Good job, gang. Double mugging is the next event that we have. Two teams will compete per heat in this event as well. In our draw here, we'll have the 4S Ranches and N4 Ranch will be competing in the heat number 6. So double mugging, it'll be a 4-man team, can divide into 2 groups once the events start. And again, 4 legal head loops. They're off to the races. You've got a 3-minute time limit. Basically, you've got to rope 2 and time down. Rope 2 and time down. All right, N4 Ranch is Team Red, and the 4S Ranches is Team the nice brown colored shirts. All right, looks like they've already got one here. We need the 4S Ranches team and the brown team. Looks like they're gonna multitask here and try and kind of wrestle this one down. Oh man, these guys are gritty out there. N4 Ranch, red team. We're doing okay here right now on Team Brown. 4S Ranches, looks like they're working together here. You got to tie both front and back legs so that the animal is immobilized. Then you got to, oh boy, look out. All right, it's looking pretty good. 4S Ranches, looks like they got them tied. Now they got to get all their ropes gathered up. All right. Perfect. We'll get the time over there. Looks like we're still tying here. Once they get all the ropes off of them and step away, then the time stops in this event. Looks like we got the one here almost tied perfectly. Got to hustle and try and get this other one tied. We've only got 6 qualified runs in here, so a qualified run is a must. All right, we got one steer tied. We got a 3-minute time limit, so we're gonna have to hustle here. We've only got about 45 seconds left. Hustle, boys, hustle. Get the ropes on, get them tied, and then get your ropes off and step away, and the time will end. Okay, just got to step away, and then the time is ready to go. Looks like we're getting very close here. Time, all right, very good. Well, let's go to the leaderboard. The 4S Ranches is your new leader, 1 minute and 13 seconds. Your new leader, the 4S Ranches there, Team Brown. N4 Ranches with a time of 2 minutes and 33 seconds out there. Good job, gang. All right, let's get them cattle untied quickly as we can, and then we'll move along to our next teams. Next team's in. We're looking for the Unpaid Help and the River Rebels. The Unpaid Help and the River Rebels will be our next teams in. They're going to be easy to pick out. The Unpaid Help will be on the pink shirts. And the River Rebels will be red shirts. Good job, gang. All right. Next team's in, please. Next team's in. The Unpaid Help and the River Rebels, come on in. So the leaderboard is as follows. 4S's Ranches leads the way with 1 minute and 13. Mankota Stockman's Way Company, 1 minute and 23. Deuce Ranch, 1 minute 27. Diamond W, 1 minute 42. Butterfield Ranch, 2:31. N4 Ranch, 2 minutes 33. Clay Butte, 2-minute 54. All right, here's our next heat in, or heat number 7. The unpaid help will be Team Pink, and the River Rebels will be Team Red. All right, get everybody on their horse once the flag is up and the cattle are out. Go! All right, there we go. Team Pink, the unpaid help. Oh man, that was going to be a good one. Did he get him captured? All right, doing very, very good so far with the unpaid help and Team Pink. Time. Let's rock and roll. River Rebels are doing good. See if we can get the heels here. No, somebody else going to step in. And of course, the judges are looking for legal head loops. All right. Looks like Team 12, the River Rebels, looks like they're trying to get one slowed up here. We've already got a minute past here, so we're going to have to hustle. Looks like Team Unpaid Help, the pink team. They're wanting to get this other one roped now. They got to try and navigate through all the commotion we got going on here. River Rebels, I mean, they're trying awful hard, but this black steer still wants to remain standing here right now, and they sure. Oh man, they're doing good here. Team Pink, the unpaid help. We're just trying to get the heels here now.
Wrong way. Look at that guy.
Oh no, man. Tough to get them healed when they're standing still like that. Oh man. Things are not going as planned right now, but if we could sure get her done here still, if possible. Look out. Okay, they're gonna kind of wrestle him down a little bit now. Unpaid help. We got things happening here on both ends of the arena. They're getting gritty here on the unpaid help team. Okay. Looks like they got him down on the ground. Going to get the ropes on. Got to get the head ropes off. Step away, and then the time will be. All right. Man, this River Rebels team, they have got a really hard to deal with steer here in this group. All right. Looks like the unpaid help would have a nice, respectable time. River Rebels. Have run out of time. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be a no time for the River Rebels, but the unpaid help got a qualified run, 2 minutes, 44 seconds. 2 minutes, 44 seconds. Good job. All right, next team's in, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company and Southview Ranch. If you'd enter the arena, please. Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company and Southview Ranch, if you'd enter the arena, please. So far, 8 teams have had qualified runs right now. Getting it done under 3 minutes can be a bit of a challenge. All right, we'll welcome our next teams in. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company and Southview Ranch will be our next teams in. You see something you like, or you see somebody that you know, feel free to scream and holler and hoot at them. I tell you what, we've got a nice crowd here for this ranch rodeo. If you see somebody you like there, feel free to make sure you let them know you support them. All right, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company and Southview Ranch are our 2 teams coming in. This will be for heat number 8. We've got 9 heats in the double mugging. Come on down, come on down. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company will have the green shirts on, number 16 on their back. And the Southview Ranch team will have the red shirts on. All right, well, you know how it's got to be done. You know what it takes to do it. Flags up, cattle go in the arena. Go! All right, there we go. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company in the bright green. Oh man, I think we might have one captured here almost.
Anybody else? 50-50?
Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. This makes things interesting. We got a left-handed header and a right-handed heeler. Things are not going to go the right direction. Oh, look out. Woo! Okay. Oh, careful. Tell you what, Southview Ranch, they are going to work. Both doing an excellent job. Look at how they're working here. Get them tied, quick, quick, quick. Gotta hustle. Under a minute, you could still win this deal. Get the head loops off, get the heel loops off, and step away. Hurry, 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 hurry. Gotta get the ropes off them quickly, guys. Time, all right. Good job, Southview Ranch. Good job out there. All right. Time for Southview Ranch, 1 minute 14 seconds. 1 minute 14 seconds. All right, things are happening here. Looks like we're getting this one in the right position here. Gonna have to hustle the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. All right, looks like they've got one tied down. Looks like they're gonna need some assistance with their other one. All right, ooh, this looks good. We got the front feet tied, gonna do the back feet, gonna have to get all the ropes off of them and then step away. They're probably gonna need some help here on the other animal. Good job. Only 30 seconds left, Cowboys. Are gonna have to hustle. That's time. All right. And the time for the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company is 2 minutes 40 seconds. 2 minutes 40 seconds. So that means the Southview Ranch with a time of 1:14. They now sit second overall. Second overall in the double mugging. Good job out there. 1 second behind the 4S ranches. Wow. So close. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next set in will be Woodlands Ranching and the Flying W Livestock. If you guys would like to enter the arena, Woodlands Ranching and Flying W Livestock. Flying W Livestock will carry the number 5 on their back. Woodlands Ranching will carry number 18. Woodlands Ranching, sponsored by Bangson Farms. We'll have Wyatt and Bo Catley, Ty Catley, and Heath Tallentire. And the Flying W Livestock team that has the number 5 on them, sponsored by Townview Farms. The burgundy shirts. Chad LeGros, Jarrett Jordat, John Thibault, and Clint Christensen. All right, teams. Hustle out, hustle out, hustle out. We're looking for Woodlands Ranching and Flying W Livestock. Team Doctoring will be next. Team Doctoring will be next. All right, cattle are out, flag is up, go! All right. Flying W Livestock in the burgundy shirts, Woodlands Ranching in the striped shirts. All right, looking very good so far for Flying W Livestock. Already got one captured. Got two of them with head loops on them. Oh man, so close there. Again, this is about working together. Woodlands Ranching still trying to get a head loop on. Getting a little chaotic out there, but we've got one down. We've got the Flying W Livestock team has got one nicely down on the ground. Oop, and they've got two of them now. There we go. Okay, Woodlands Ranching, Heath Talentire's got one by the head. Oh, we got one, that's okay, that's good. Woodland Ranching's got one, we're gonna get them on the ground. Boys are quickly tying. Again, you've always got to remove your head ropes and heel ropes, step away. You can help your teammates once you're done with your other one as well, or all four can work together, however you want to do it. Okay, Woodlands Ranching, they've got one down on the ground now. Gonna get their tie rope on the front legs. Woodlands here. Got about a minute left to go. All right, good job. Looks like we're almost gonna be time over here. Time for the Flying W Livestock. Gonna be a nice run there. Things are in motion for Woodlands Ranching. Everybody's out there helping. We've got about 45 seconds to go. Time for the Flying W Livestock, 2 minutes, 1 second. 2 minutes, 1 second. And we're almost going to be at time for the Woodlands Ranching team. All right, time there as well. Good runs out there. Time for Flying W Livestock, 2 minutes, 1 second. Time for Woodlands Ranching, 2 minutes, 38. So here's the results from the double mugging. Winning the double mugging here today, the 4S Ranching, 1 minute, 13 seconds. Second, Southview Ranch, 1 minute, 14 seconds. Third, Mankota Stockman's Way Company, 1 minute, 23. Deuce Ranch, 1 minute and 27. Fifth, Diamond W, 1 minute 42. Sixth, Flying W Livestock, 2 minutes 1. Seventh, Butterfield Ranch, 2 minutes 31. Eighth, N4 Ranch, 2 minutes 33. Ninth, Woodlands Ranching, 2 minutes and 38. And 10th, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, 2 minutes 40 seconds. That's your top 10. Give them all a big round of applause. Good job, gang. We'll get ready for our team doctoring event. It's a 4-man team. All contestants may rope. Only one paint stick will be provided. A herd of yearlings will be held behind the line approximately 60 feet from the end of the arena. As riders approach the start line, the announcer will call a number that has been drawn for them. Time begins when the first rider crosses the line. Without loping into the herd, one of the designated numbered yearlings must be cut out of the herd and driven across the start line before it can be roped. Loping in the herd will result in a 30-second penalty. Any correct numbered cattle can be doctored. Only animals with the correct corresponding number to the team may cross the line. And of course, if it's a no trash rule, so if anything other than the number that I call comes across, it's a no time. Yearlings must be headed first, and they must be on their feet when they're headed and heeled, okay? Again, they're also going to be heel catch. Both heels must be put in the loop prior to doctoring. Team members may dismount and tail the animals down. The head loop must be removed and put on the front legs prior to doctoring, okay? And they're gonna mark these steers with a mark as well. All right, first team in is the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company in the bright green shirts. This is the team doctoring event. We'll get our cattle in here. And we're going to be off to the team doctoring. All right, timers are ready. Cattle 0. Cattle 0. All right, we're trying just to get the number zeros out. Okay. Oh, darn. Easy. Good job. Got to get that animal out of the herd without Okay, gonna get him across the line and then we're gonna get him healed here. Minute and 40 seconds has elapsed right now. Oh, they are trying a whole bunch. All right, 2 minutes has elapsed. Now we got to get the head rope on the front feet, the back rope low on the legs. Make that animal nice and comfortable. Then they're going to treat that animal, mark them between the eyes with the crayon marker provided. Then they're going to gather their ropes and get on their horses. And then the flag will drop. Time. All right, good job, Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. Gonna get her done in a time of 2 minutes and 32 seconds. 2:32. Good job. All right. You guys would just hold these cattle in while the next team comes in. 4S Ranches, come on in. As these guys hold these cattle together for you. 4S Ranches, come on in, team. Sometimes these suckers want to take off on us a little bit, so we might as well utilize the horses that we have, the horsepower. So all right. Next in will be the 4S Ranches team. 4S Ranches will be our next team in. Looks like we had one head slip away on us. We'll be right back with that animal, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, looks like flags are up. Cattle number 5, cattle number 5. All right. Gonna get these cut out here. Got this nice black one picked out. Oh. All right, looks like they're going to maybe try for the other number 5. All right. Working as a team there a little bit, but things went sideways. They got to come across the line before you rope them. All right, clear the rope now. Oh man, it was right on. Got to get them across the line before you rope the heels. There we go. Champion heel work there. All right, now we're going to get the head rope on the front feet. Hind rope low on the back feet. Make that animal nice and comfortable as you doctor it. And this would be, of course, if you're out in the field, this is how you would doctor one. Give it the appropriate vaccine, medication it needs. Keep it nice and stabilized as you administer that drug. Once you get your ropes up and up on your horse. All right. Time for the 4S Ranches team. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Next team, enter the arena, please. The unpaid help. The unpaid help, please enter the arena. 4S's, if you just remain in here and hold these cattle in until they're settled down, that would be appreciated. The unpaid help joins us. The bright pink shirts. All right, thank you, 4S's, thank you. The unpaid help, back number 17, Around Livestock, is the sponsor of this team. Same deal, once the flag's up, the time will start as soon as you cross, and I will give you your cattle. Ready? Cattle number 6. Cattle number 6. This is the unpaid help team. Chad Collette, Trish Collette, Kathleen Collette, and Cole Ellertson. They'd like to thank their sponsor, Dusty Boot Designs. All right, things are happening quickly here. We got a head loop on. Now we're going to try and get the heels. Oh, a little bit tougher to do it that way. We're going to get them going the right direction. No. All right, going to try now. That looks good. Okay. Get down there. Get the head loop moved to the front feet. Heel loop moved to both feet. Doctor them by marking the front. Got to get that head rope on the front feet. And the one on the hind feet as well. Here we go, got her done, and up onto their horses now. There you go, 1 minute and 27 seconds out there. 1 minute and 27 out there again. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move along to N4 Ranch. N4 Ranch will be our next one coming to us now. Mancota Stockman's Way Company leads the way at 1 minute and 8. Deuce Ranch, 1 minute 10. Clay Butte, 1 minute 26. The Unpaid Help, 1 minute 27. Birch Island Land and Kettle, 1 minute 33. Lazy T Ranch, 1 minute 57. Forest's Ranches, 2 minute 5. Diamond W, 2 minutes and 13. And the Flying Hillbilly, 2:32. N4, we welcome you in. N4 Ranch. All right. Same deal. Start at the line. As soon as the flag is up, you can go at your leisure. The time will start when you cross the start line, and I will give you your cattle number. Cattle number 1. Cattle number 1. Try and get this animal across the line first. Then we'll get them roped, get them laid across, get them doctored, try and get it done as quickly as possible. Looks like they got this nice kind of a buckskin. N4 Ranch team. Okay, looks like they got this black one lined up now. All right, now we're going to get, turn back a little bit too soon. We're still good, we're still good. Okay, we got a nice head loop. Now we're going to try and pick up the heels now. All right, let's see if we can get the heels here. Looks all right. Get them laid down, get them doctored as quickly as possible. We're going to transfer the head loop to the front leg, transfer the heel loop, get both legs around them. All right, looks good. 1 minute and 40 seconds has elapsed so far. So we are out of the top 5 time, but we're still a very respectable time. Front legs, get them doctored. Get your ropes and get up on your horses. All right. Time for N4 Ranch, 1 minute 57, 1 minute 57. Next team enter the arena, please, River Rebels. River Rebels, come on in. River Rebels, come on in. Good run N4, a time of 1 minute and 57 seconds. That puts you in 6th right now. We're going to change to another red team, and this one's going to be the SVR Ranch, Southview Ranch. Will be team number 12. Same deal, once you cross the line, I'll give you your number. They're sponsored by Robbie Stewart and JK Ranch. Cattle number 2. Cattle number 2. The River Rebels. The team we have, Clint Stewart, Bob Stewart, Clay Day, and Calvin Day. The River Rebels. So we're looking for cattle number 2. And again, no trash rule. That means you cannot let anything else but the number that we call for to come across that line. All right, the black one there. For cattle number 2. River Rebels. Oh man, look at that. Good job. Whoa, look at this. Keep going, hurry, hurry, hurry. They got the back legs looking good. Front feet need to be in the front loop. Get them doctored quickly. Get your ropes and get back up. Got to move that rope down a little lower. Perfect. All right. And get back up on your horses and the flag's going to drop. Yes. 1 minute and 43. 1 minute and 43 seconds will be enough for 6th place right now for River Rebels. SVR Ranch, please enter the arena. SVR, come on in. Get that gate open and let's go. Bring in the next team, SVR Ranch. SVR Ranch. Roll on in. One team in, one team out. Keep the gate swinging. We got a sold-out pro rodeo tonight, and it is going to be exciting. Here is another group of red-shirted riders. This will be SVR Ranch. All right, flag is up. Cattle number 3, cattle number 3. Southview Ranch. Oh, this looks good. This looks very good. Got the head loop on, good job. Boy, this is the fastest time we've seen so far. Come on now, got to be quick on the ground, let's go. Only 37 seconds have gone. Got to get them tailed down. Perfect, all right. Head loop onto the front feet, back loop appropriately on the back feet. Got to have the front feet in the loop before you doctor them. Looks good. Now we doctor them. Now we get on our horses with our ropes. Hurry, 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 you could be first. Oh. Took a little bit too long to get back on their horses. They're going to be 2nd place, 108.98 will be the time there. 108.98, just 40/100ths of a second behind Mankota Stockman's Way Company. At Southview Ranch with a 108.98. Okay, our next one in will be Woodlands Ranching. We'd invite those teams in. Woodlands Ranching, come on in. One team in, one team out. Woodlands Ranching is going to be our next one in. All right, Woodlands Ranching. Same deal. After the flag goes down, you can start at any time. Cattle number 7 for Woodlands Ranching. All right, we're looking for cattle number 7. Come on in. And again, we want to thank the Moose Jaw Co-op for all of their sponsorship for the daytime events. They're the presenting sponsor. The Moose Jaw Co-op is your project partner for every farm build, big or small. Contact us to make your vision a reality. All right, cattle 7, cross the line. We can head it now. Man. That is very close. Woodlands Ranching. Looking for cattle number 7. All right, looks like they got that black steer again. Oh, he's a slippery little dude. Already a minute and 30 has passed. They're wanting to get in the top 10. They're going to have to hustle. Cattle number 7. All right, snappy pair of gray horses here working together on this side. Going to have to go quick if they want a piece of the action. No head loop there. Oh man, darn. They're trying hard. They've only got 45 seconds left to get it done. Oh man. Getting awful close to just 30 seconds remaining here again. Just got to get number 7 across the line first. Oh, 15 seconds remain. Just 15 seconds remain here. Not looking super positive right now. And our 3-minute time limit is going to be elapsed right now. No time. Flying W, please enter the ring. Flying W, please enter the ring. All right, flying W in, flying W in. All right. Flying W Livestock will be our last team in the team doctoring. So far, you got to be faster than 2 minutes, 5 seconds if you want a piece of the action here. Top 10 in our team doctoring. All right, once the flag is up, you can start your run. Time will start when you cross the start line, and I'll announce your cattle. Flag is up. Cattle 4, cattle number 4. All right, we got the head loop on. Heel loop looks good. Oh man, get his slack dallied up here. Yeah, we're down to 1 foot, but we're still okay. We're still okay. Boy, this could be a quick run, but they gotta hustle. Gotta hustle, gotta hustle. Gotta like it when one's pulling one way and the other's pulling the other, but they got it figured now. Okay, loop on the back feet, loop on the front feet, and we gotta doctor them.
This isn't about me.
Doctored, ropes gathered, get on your horses. All right, that's time. Good job out there. For Flying W Livestock. This is a time of 1:16:46. So here's your top 10 in the team doctoring. Winning the event, Mankota Stockman's Weight Company in 1:08:47 seconds. Southview Ranch, 1:08:98. Third, Deuce Ranch, 1:10. Flying W Livestock, fourth, 1:16. Fifth, Clay Butte, 1:26. Sixth, The Unpaid Help, 1:27. 7th, Birch Island Land and Cattle Company, 1 minute 33. 8th, River Rebels, 1 minute 43. 9th, N4 Ranch, 1 minute 57. And rounding out the top 10, Lazy T Ranch in 10th. Our next event is team sorting. Team sorting is our next event. One team will run at a time. All four teammates will work together. A herd of numbered yearlings will be held behind the start line at the end of the arena. As the riders approach the start line, the announcer will call a number that has been drawn. Time begins when the first rider crosses the line. All of them may cross the line, and anyone may cut the cattle. Without loping into the herd, the team has to cut 2 head bearing the designated number, move them across the start line and into the pen. No trash rule. That means the only cattle that can come across the line are the 2 cattle with the appropriate number on them. All right, team sorting. So far, we've got 7 qualified runs in the team sorting. Rocking Sea Ranch leads it at 31 seconds. Mankota Stockman's Way Company, 32 seconds. Diamond W, 1 minute 18. Butterfield Ranch, 1 minute 22. Lazy T Ranch, 1 minute 29. Gunther Ranch, 1 minute 33. And Birch Island Land and Cattle Company, 1 minute 41. Those are our times right now. Our first team in will be the River Rebels. We certainly appreciate all the crew for setting up these panels so quickly and moving the event along, and we appreciate Canadian Western Agribition for the opportunity to host this beautiful ranch rodeo. And thank you to you, the patrons that come and paid at the gate. Of course, we appreciate you stopping by the ranch rodeo. How this will work is that out of the 18 teams that we have, the top 8 will go to the final championship round, which will start at 10 a.m. sharp tomorrow. All right. Team sorting is where we're off to now. We know the rules, a 3-minute time limit. You got to cut 2 cattle out, put them in the pen. You can just pen 1 if you'd like, but again, you have to keep in mind that it's the quickest time with 2 cattle pen that's going to get you into the points. All right, same deal. Flags up. Time starts when the first exhibitor crosses the line. Cattle number 1. Cattle number 1. All right, again, I'm going to try and work these cattle as calmly as possible.
Swear I did that again, didn't I?
Cattle number 1 is what we're looking for. Got to get them both across. You let anything else but a number 1 across, she'll be a no time. All right. Kind of a sticky bunch here, kind of sticking real close together here, but they're doing real good. Just got 1 more they got to get out of there. Oh, darn, he turned the wrong way. We got 1 out. Oh, here comes the other. Oh, yes, be close. Oh, yes, 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 ride, ride, ride. One's going to stay behind, make sure nothing comes across the line. Right in. That's how it's done. 1 minute and 22.6, 122.6. Next team in, 4S Ranches, please enter the arena. 4S Ranches, please enter the arena. Ranches comes in. Appreciate our previous team for holding those cattle. Same deal. Time will start when the first competitor crosses the start line after you get approval from the judge. Flag is up. Time starts. Cattle 6. Cattle number 6. This team sponsored by Ritchie Brothers. Looking for cattle number 6. We're looking for a time faster than 31 seconds to get her done. Oh, they're working hard at it right now. Heads up. Doing good. Good save there. Oh, man. Okay, we got one. We've let the other one back into the herd, so we're going to have to scoop it out gently. All right, we got them both. Now we're going to get them pinned. Oh, darn. This rascal just does not want to come down this way. Oh, look out, look out, look out. There we go. Pin them. Let's get them pinned. Let's get them pinned. Scoop them up, scoop them up. Yeah, 1 minute 16, 1 minute 16. Next team in, Woodlands Ranching, enter the arena, please. We get the first team in before we move the cattle, we'll speed it up quite considerably. If we can let the first team in, whoever's at the gate, if you can let the next team in before they move the cattle over, it will speed her up considerably. Woodlands Ranching. All right, Woodlands Ranching is our next team in. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, be at the gate, ready to go. As soon as they've completed their run, let the next team in. As soon as they've completed their run, let the next team in. Cattle number 3, cattle number 3. All right, looking good right now. We got a bright red steer right at the front here. Like we're going to get this one peeled off. Good, looking good. Now we need the other one. There he is. All right. We're looking good. Let's get him pinned, boys. Let's get him pinned. Woodlands Ranching. Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, be at the gate, ready to go. That's time, 53:49. Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, come on in. Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, come on in. Nice bright green shirts. Perfect change, guys, perfect. Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, again, as soon as the flag is up, you can go, and time will start when you cross. Cattle number 2, cattle number 2. All right, let's see what this team can do. 31 seconds leads the way right now. Rocking Sea Ranch, Mankota Stockman's in second, 32 seconds. Woodland Ranching moves into third with 53-second run. We're looking for cattle number 2. Cattle number 2 is what we're after. Well, looks like they still got them both there. One, the numbers kind of turned over a bit on them. All right, looking good, gang, looking good. Push them, let's get them. Oh, darn. That's all right. That's all right. Don't forget about your other cattle. All right, now we need the other one. Heads up, heads up. Man. Tough little group there. Minute and 30 has elapsed. They got them half time so far. Going to have to really hurry. All right. Going to see what we can get captured here. Still got both of them over there. Looks like they got 3 with the incorrect number yet, so they can't bring them across just yet. There we go. They got them both. All right, now let's get them penned. Hustle now. Ooh, look out, look out. Hurry, 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 hurry. Almost out of time. Go, go, go. Yeah, 2 minutes 41. 2 minutes 41. Flying W Livestock, enter the ring, please. Flying W Livestock, enter the ring. We appreciate you guys being on the bid out there. Flying W Livestock is our next team in. Those nice bright green shirts. Flying W Livestock will be our next team. Same deal. Once the gate is closed and our previous team is out, time will start when you cross the line. Cattle 0. Cattle 0. The unpaid help be up at the gate. The unpaid help be up at the gate. We're looking for the 2 cattle with the 0s on them. Looks like they found one. Oh, they got them both. Oh, darn. Let one slip past him a little bit there. Almost a minute has elapsed. We're gonna have to hustle. We're gonna have to hustle. Ride hard now. Ride hard. Ride hard. Scoop them up and get them in that pen. All right, right in. That's time. 1 minute 19. 1 minute 19. Good job. Next team in, the unpaid help. If you'd come in the ring, please. Unpaid help. Come in the ring. The unpaid help in the bright pink shirts next in. All right, same deal. Once the flag's up, you start at your leisure. Your time will start when you cross the start line, and I'll call your cattle number. Flag is up. You're good to go. You're good to go. Cattle number 5, cattle number 5 for the unpaid help. N4 ranch, be up at the gate. N4 ranch, be up at the gate. The unpaid help. little pesky little 5, little waspy out there. All right, looks like we're going to get one out of here. Oh, maybe not. Minute has elapsed. All right, we got one. Now we need the other. Oh, no. Okay. Man, these number 5 cattle are tough. Minute and a half has already expired. All right, we got red 5. Oh, man. Just end up in the wrong spot there a little bit. Some days it just doesn't go quite as planned, and that's what's happening right now. Cattle just not wanting to cooperate with them too much. Still want to get a qualified run, but they've only got about a minute left. "45 seconds to go, the unpaid help. Really like to get a qualified run here. Might have to think about just taking one. You've only got 30 seconds left. You've only got 30 seconds left. She's your move. Oh boy, look at this. Good move there. Got one pin. That's still going to be a qualified run. Good move there. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. If you'd have tried to get the other one, she would have been a no time. So that was a businessman decision. Let's let in N4 Ranch. N4 Ranch, come on in. N4 Ranch. You got to be faster than a minute and 33 seconds if you want a piece of the action for some extra points. N4 Ranch. As soon as your flag goes up, you are ready to go. Cattle number 7. Cattle number 7. Southview Ranch, be at the gate. Southview Ranch, be at the gate. All right, we're looking for cattle number 7. Oh, man. Was going to be so good there. Got to be quicker than a minute and 33 if you want a piece of the top 10 action in this event. All right, there's a black one. Oh, there's right side by side. "50 seconds has already elapsed. All right, come on, boys, let's go. N4 Ranch, look out, look out. Good move there. Get them penned, Cowboys. Let's go for the N4 Ranch. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yes. A minute and 15, a minute and 15. Good work. Bring us in Southview Ranch. Southview Ranch, our next team. Good work, Cowboys. So N4 Ranch. That's going to put you in 4th spot right now for N4 Ranch. Southview Ranch, come on in. Our final team in the team sorting. Then we're off to team branding. We'll be off to team branding. We will set up our branding pen, and we will ask for some assistance from our crew in our flankers and branders, if you can please be ready to assist with the panels, it would be appreciated. Flag is up. Cattle number 4, cattle number 4. This is our last team. You got to be quicker than 1 minute and 29 seconds now to get into the top 10. We're looking for cattle number 4. Oh yeah. Oh look it, they got them both. Come on, come on, come on. Ride hard, boys. You could be first. Ride, ride, ride. Oh man, Southview Ranch, this is going to be great. Look at this though. Oh no. Oh no. Just when we thought it was going to be the fastest time of the afternoon, things start falling apart. All right. Get back gathered up. Still looking for that other number 4. He's a little bit snaky, that kind of a dark brown steer. Oh, he got lucky. Could have peeled him off there. Oh boy. What was going to be a championship run has gotten a little bit interesting now. This brindle does not want to go away from the herd. Oh man. Minute and 30. They're going to just take a businessman's decision and just get their extra point. They know they're already not going to get any additional points. What a respectful move. Time there, 1 minute and 38 on 1. 1 minute and 38 on 1. All right, so that means in our team sorting division, our winner of this division is the Rock and Sea Ranch, 31 seconds. Mankota Stockman's Way, 32 seconds. Woodlands Ranching, 53 seconds. N4 Ranch, minute and 15, takes 4th. 4S Ranches, 1:16 for 5th. Diamond W, 6th, 1:18. Flying W Livestock, 7th at 1:19. Butterfield Ranch, 8th with 1 minute 22.2. 9th, River Rebels, 1:22.6. And 10th, Lazy T Ranch, 1 minute 29. 1 minute 29. If we could get some volunteers to help move some of the panels, that would be great. If we could have some of our flankers and branders to come out here quickly, and we'd certainly appreciate that. We want to make sure that we have ample time for the grounds crew for the Pro Rodeo that'll be happening later on this evening. And of course, it's a sold-out crowd for tonight, and we certainly look forward to watching that rodeo. Our next event we're going to have is the team branding. We'll have 4 heats for you. It's a 4-person event. There will be 1 roper, 2 flankers, and a brander. There will be herd holders supplied by Canadian Western Agribition. The calves will be held in the branding pen down on the far end of the arena. Time will begin when the ropers enter the herd. Trotting into the herd will result in a 30-second penalty. You must remain at a walk in the branding pen. He'll heel and drag 2 calves to the branding pot. Dragging the calf to the branding area with a single heel will result in a no time. Or a high hock will also result in a no time. Ropers can only rope 1 calf at a time. Flankers cannot touch the rope or the calf until it is all the way across the line, except to pull the rope off of a high hock. The branding iron must stay in the branding pot until the rope is off of the calf. Okay, clear as mud. Let's get those little calves in there. We'll need a little bit of a crew there to hold those calves down there. Then we'll be right in. Our first team, we're still looking for more riders for the team branding. If you're a rider, let's get you in here. Get all of our competitors with horses into the arena here. Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, River Rebels, Woodlands Ranching, Flying W Livestock, The Unpaid Help, SVR Ranch, 4S Ranches, and N4 Ranch. We need all of our ropers ready to rock and roll. Can we get all of our ropers into the arena? All of our ropers into the arena. If you are horseback, please enter the arena and end up at the far end. End up at the timed event end of the arena, please. Still looking for 2 more teams. Second call. If you are in the team branding, you need to be in the arena. If you are on horseback, we need you in the arena right now. We're looking for the 2 other teams that are competing in the team branding. Get us in here. Do we have them all, or we're still missing 1? Here we go. We've got our teams. If you're not roping, we'll just get you to retire at the far end of the arena just so everybody can see what's happening. If you're not roping, just retire back to the far end of the arena by the timed event shoot. All right, thank you. Okay, first team's up. Our judges ready? The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company and River Rebels. All right, there we go. We're looking to get 2 head captured by the back feet, drag them to the branding iron. Remember that the crew on the ground cannot touch the cattle or the rope until the calf is right across the line. We had a team get disqualified in our first performance with that. All right. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company looks like they've got a nice clean catch. Calf comes across the line. Now the crew can get the rope off. Rope has to come off before it can be branded. Big, strong calf, holy moly. Okay, rope off. He's going to go get another one. Get it branded, get it marked. Go to the next one. River Rebels, looks like they've got a nice catch. Ground crew can now touch the calf. They're going to be branding them on the right side, on the right hip, right rib, somewhere there. Marking them. Done. Good job. Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. Looks like they got another one, Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. All right, ropes off. They can now brand. Once the branding iron is in the pot, it will be time for the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. Good run. Time for the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, 1:41. 1:41. River Rebels are in hot pursuit of their second calf. Oh, we're going to have to hurry. We've only got a 3-minute time limit, and we've only got about 30 seconds left to go. So, River Rebels, we really need you. All right. Time. All right. Time for the River Rebels team. .239.5 will be the time. All right, next team up, Woodlands Ranching and Flying W Livestock move in. We'll wait for the signal from our officials and time to get to work. Woodlands Ranching, with light colored shirts, Flying W in the dark shirts. Flags up. There we go. Woodlands Ranching, Team 18 in the light colored shirt. Flying W Livestock in the burgundy shirt, Team 5. Looks like Flying W's got one. Perfect loop. Calves across. Rope comes off. They can now brand. Gonna mark them. He goes back in the herd. Woodland Ranching looks like they've got one calf captured. No graces. This is a pretty big calf. All right. Rope off there. Rope's got to be off before you can doctor him. Good, brand him, pardon me. Good job. Let's go get another one. Already a minute has elapsed, so we're going to have to hurry. All right, boys are looking for a nice clean catch. Working on getting another loop there. This has been tough here to get a nice clean loop there. All right. Time for the Flying W Livestock team. Time for the Flying W Livestock team, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Time for Woodland Ranching, 2 minute 8. All right, next team's in, Unpaid Help and Southview Ranch. Come on up to the line. Unpaid Help and Southview Ranch, come up to the line. All right, we're ready to go. Waiting for our officials. Flag is up. Here we go. The Unpaid Help and Southview Ranch. All right, looking good right there. The Unpaid Help. Southview Ranch. Ready on the other side. Get that branding pot back there, branding iron. Time for Southview Ranch. That'll be a nice time. Time for Southview Ranch, 1 minute 37, 1 minute and 37. Now we have the Unpaid Help. The Unpaid Help. Here comes the unpaid help. Perfect little heel loop there and a black calf. Come across the line. Now they can grab them. Rope has to come off. Now they can brand them. And branding iron back in the pot. And that's time. 2 minutes, 49 seconds. 4S Ranches and N4 are our next two teams. If you'd come up to the start line, please. 4S Ranches and N4. All right. When we're ready, flags up. There we go. N4 Ranch in the red, back tag number 11. And back number 14 is the 4S Ranches. We want to thank all the sponsors who purchased these teams in the auction. The Clay Butte Ranch is purchased by Crystal Hill Cattle Company. Butterfield Ranch, sponsored by Beef Smart Consulting. Diamond W VNS Farms. Deuce Ranch, Head for the Hills Shorthorns. Gunther Ranch, Garrett Ranch Incorporated. Birch Island Land and Cattle Company, sponsored by Birch Island Land and Cattle Company. Lazy T Ranch, sponsored by Hill Country Clothing. Madhouse Ranch, sponsored by Canadian Western Agribition. Mankota Stockman's Way Country, sponsored by Ken Fuchs Livestock. Rocking Sea Ranch, sponsored by Cross Farm and Field Limited. Woodlands Ranching, sponsored by Bangson Farms. The Unpaid Help, sponsored by Around Livestock. The Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company by Pick's Place. SVR Ranch, sponsored by Southview Ranch. 4S Ranches, sponsored by Ritchie Brothers. River Rebels, sponsored by Robbie Stewart and JK Ranch. N4 Ranch, sponsored by Beef Smart Consulting. Flying W Ranch, sponsored by Townview Farms. Thank you so much to all the folks that purchased those teams. We thank them so very much. We also want to thank the Moose Jaw Co-op for being the presenting sponsor of the daytime events here in the Brand Center, the chore team, horse bull, stock and cattle dog competitions, and the Ranch Rodeo, all brought to you by Moose Jaw Co-op. Again, ladies and gentlemen, our stock contractor and transport today is provided by Broken Squire Ranch and Square S Ranch. So at the end of the performance here, we'll let you know the top 8 teams that will be competing tomorrow in the championship round. All right, we are almost out of time here. We are almost out of time. As we move along to our team branding. Oh, man. It's going to be too little, too late. 2 no times. 2 no times. And from 2 really, really good teams. That's going to definitely change things in the aggregate for sure. All right, if we could let these cattle go. We are done with the team branding portion of our show. If we could have some assistance from the muggers and the branders and the flankers, if we could get these panels gathered up, we'd certainly appreciate that. If you are on the ground, we would certainly love to see each person from a team carry out one of these gates. And we're going to be off to the wild cow milking. The wild cow milking will be our final event of the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so here is your placings from the team branding. In first place will be Clay Butte with a 56-second run. Second will be Mancota Stockman's in 1 minute 1. Third, Rockin' Sea Ranch, 1 minute 2. Fourth, Gunther Ranch, 1 minute 7. Fifth, Madhouse Ranch, 1 minute 21. Sixth, Southview Ranch, 1 minute 37. Seventh, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, 1 minute 41. Tied for eighth, Deuce Ranch and Birch Hill Land and Cattle Company, 1 minute 42. And in rounding out the 10th spot is Diamond W. 11th, Flying W Livestock. 12th, Woodlands Ranching. All right, here's our high point unofficial right now. So far in the high point, this is excluding the wild cow milking. So far, Mancota Stockman's Way leads the way with 45 points. Southview Ranch sits second. Deuce Ranch in third. 4S Ranches in fourth. Diamond W in fifth. Flying W in sixth. Rocking Sea in seventh. Clay Butte in eighth. N4 has dropped down to 9th, and River Rebels in 10th. The unpaid help will be 11th, and the Madhouse Ranch are in 12th. So you have to be in the top 8 to get an invitation back to our championship round. First place gets 12 points, all the way down to 12th place gets 1 point. So that is our leaderboard thus far. All right, gather up these panels. And then our final event of the afternoon will be the wild cow milking. The wild cow milking will be our final event here in the Ranch Rodeo, and we'll have you off your seats here about 3 o'clock. You'll have plenty of time to explore all of the fantastic food here at the Canadian Western Agribition, the vendors. Oh, so many absolutely fantastic events and things to see and do. We highly recommend that you come on early for the rodeo. It's going to be packed house tonight. It's going to be absolutely a packed house for our rodeo tonight. We should have our cattle lined up for the wild cow milking. If we can have the cows loaded into the chutes, we need 8 cows, 4 heats in our wild cow milking. We want to get those cows loaded in the chutes and ready to go. Again, we appreciate everyone for all their help here, for putting on this great event. We appreciate each and every one of you. All right, first crew out in the wild cow milking will be Southview Ranch and the Flying W Livestock. Southview Ranch and Flying W Livestock, come on in. The next teams that should be on deck, Woodlands Ranching and the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. All right. How this is going to work, they're going to start at the line back here. As soon as the flag goes up, we'll get our, do we have 2 guys to open our chutes? We do. As soon as the flag goes up, the cattle will come out, and the time will start. As soon as the cattle come out. Hustle, hustle, let's rock and roll. We're looking for Southview Ranch and Flying W Livestock. Got everybody out? Second call for the other horse for this event. We need you in the arena right now. Southview Ranch and Flying W Livestock. Second call. All right, gates are ready, cattle's ready, flags up. Buck them out, she's wild cow milking, start the clock, let's go. Southview Ranch. The red shirt, burgundy shirt, Flying W Livestock. Looks like we got kind of a crooked horned Highland cow and a big longhorn cow. All right. Flying W's got their cow slowed up, heads up on this Highland cow. She's a little bit, she's got some big old horns on her. Flying W Livestock, they got to get some milk, run it over to the judge. We got a time so far. Good run there for Flying W Livestock. Southview Ranch. We are still trying to get a looper on those big, big horns of this cow. They got a, that's a tough draw with that big horn cow. All right. Still tough out here. We got a 3-minute time limit, 3-minute time limit. All right, you still got this. They're definitely needing the points. They are currently, Southview Ranch, currently sitting in second spot in the high point, so they want to come back. Oh, man. Big loop, need a big, big loop. Those are a big set of horns. Man. We're sure trying, Southview Ranch. We're cheering for you. Big loop, big horns. Yes. All right, good job. All right. One is the mugger, that's where the grass goes in. One is guys on the tail, that's where the grass comes out. Young guy with pretty fast on the ground. Overshot, got a little bit there. All right, give them a big round of applause. They didn't quit. Good job. Next teams in will be Woodlands Ranching and the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. If you guys can be ready at the gate. N4 Ranch and Unpaid Help, be ready to go. Woodlands Ranching and the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company are our next teams in. N4 Ranch and Unpaid Help, be at the gate. All right. Thank you to those teams. We're going now to the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. They'll have the bright green shirts on. Woodland Cattle Company will have the nice striped shirts on. Cows are loaded. Men are ready. Flag is up. Let them out. Let's start the clock, and here they come out. Here we go. Wild cow milking time. Heat number 7, Woodlands Ranching. In the green shirt, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company, and Woodlands Ranching in the striped shirt. All right, looks like we got things happening here. Oh, are we gonna get to her before that loop comes off? We got our tail man, he's going for a bit of a ride here, but we get her slowed up. Okay, now we're gonna get a little milk. Get a little milk out of this cow, run it over to the judge. He's making sure he's got plenty. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. Oh boy. Good job. Time for our first team, the Flying Hillbilly Cattle Company. 51.77, 51.77. Time. Yes, now go. Oh man, we got a big, tough longhorn cow. Holy moly, she is a big girl. Man, just about whipped that little guy right into the stands. All right, somebody get onto the working end of that cow where the grass goes in, get her slowed up a bit. Oh, look out, now the rope, look out. There's a big stout cow. Okay. All right. I think we got her, bro. We think we got her now. Got her woed up. See if we get enough milk for a qualified run. For the Woodlands Ranching. Looks good for me. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. N4 Ranch and the unpaid help, welcome in. Just heads up as these cows come out, guys, so try and get in here as quick as possible before they let them cows out. Perfect. N4 Ranch will be in the bright red shirts and the bright pink shirt with the unpaid help. All right. Ready to rock and roll. Everybody starts at the far line. Far line, you'll start back there. Wait for the line to go up. Looks like we're ready to go. N4 Ranch are currently on the bubble right now, tied for 8th, so they really need to win this event. And the unpaid help, they are sitting about 11th, so they really need to win this event if they have any chance of coming back. Okay, cattle are ready. Flag is up. Let's buck them out. Let's go wild cow milking right now. Good luck. Ooh, we kind of got a bit of a wild red cow. Unpaid help is going to try and go to that muley cow. Whoa! Look out, look out. Oh, man. That big-horned Highland cow, she's a handful. We're at 40 seconds. You sure want to be at least under a minute here if you're going to get any kind of big points. Both teams really need something to happen here. Yes, all right. Buzz has got this big Highland cow roped. He's going to try and snug her up as close as possible. Now he's going to get her slowed up. Lots of pull there. Unpaid help has theirs as well. All right, now we're going to get this cow slowed down. Good job. Boy, we got some milk. Come on, Dirk. Run, 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 run. Yes. All right. Well, the times for N4 Ranch, 1 minute and 18 seconds. The time for the unpaid help, 1 minute and 26 seconds. So that is going to be unfortunate for those teams. They are kind of at the bottom of the heap there, but they tried their heart out. N4 Ranch and the unpaid help. All right, last team, last performance here of our show is the River Rebels and the 4S's Ranches. That's what we're looking for. We can welcome them teams in. The River Rebels and the 4S Ranches. 4S Ranches will be in those nice tan brown colored shirts, and the River Rebels will be in those red shirts. Be easy to pick them out. This is our last team. Now the River Rebels, they are on the bubble as well. They're sitting in 10th, so they could get ahead of Clay Butte and N4. If they win this deal, they're going to knock them out. So this is a very pivotal moment right now. The River Rebels can knock out Clay Butte and N4 Ranch. The 4S's, they look awfully, awfully good to make it to the finals. Are cattle ready? Cattle are ready. Flag is up, let's let them out. There they go. All right, these two teams really want to get these caught, and especially the River Rebels. They can do some damage. If they win this event, they're going to likely knock a couple teams right out that are in the top 10 right now. All right, so far, nothing so far. Big horn cows that we're roping here, man. Big, big horn cows. Oh, that black and white cow's had enough of this. All right. Okay, 4S is looking good. Looks like they've got their cow slowed up. Looks like they got a tough guy where the grass goes in. We got a guy where the grass comes out. Milk's coming back. Yes. Oh. Boy, this is a snorty cow. She is snorty, this cow. River Rebels, they got their hands full with this cow. They got her. Be careful on the pointy ends though, boys. She is a tough cow. All right, we got the anchor. We got two in the anchor. We got milking now a little bit. Trying to find a little bit of milk. Just don't get kicked. Okay, we'll get that cow up as quick as possible. Get that cow up as quick as possible. Get the rope off of her. Time there, 1:44. 1:44, just heads up on that cow when she gets up. She is kind of a mean old girl. Just be careful with her. To get her horn out of the ground there. She's a big old cow. She'll chase you, that girl. Okay, heads up out there. Okay, we'll let these cows out. Let them out, let them out, let them out. And just heads up on that black and white cow when she comes out. Heads up on that black and white cow when she comes out. Okay, so the times, the 4S's Ranch, 48.2. The River Rebels, 1:44. So your top 12 in the wild cow milking. First, Lazy T Ranch, 30.9. Second, Flying W Livestock, 39.1. Third, Madhouse Ranch, 42.1. Fourth, Diamond W, 43 flat. Fifth, Gunther Ranch, 48.1. Sixth, 4S Ranches, 48.2. Seventh, the Flying Hillbilly Kettle Company, 51.7. Eighth, Deuce Ranch, 55.7. Ninth, Butterfield Ranch, 5. 10th, Rocking Sea Ranch, 16. 11th, N4 Ranch, 1:18. 12th, Mankota Stockman's Way Company, 1:25. All right. Well, absolutely fantastic out there, ladies and gentlemen. If we have all of our competitors out there, while the girls are going to tabulate them all, let's welcome all of our contestants into the ring. We might as well bring them all out, whether they're on horseback or on foot. Come on out into the arena, and we're going to let you know who's our finalists here in just a moment. If you guys want to line up in the middle, that would be absolutely fantastic, as the girls are going to just double check the math to make sure that it all works out. We'll get everybody out there. Doesn't matter if you went and changed. If you're out this morning and you're not wearing your fancy shirt, that's okay. Just everybody come on out. If you were in the Ranch Rodeo either this morning or this afternoon, we invite you down to the arena floor, and we'll let you know who's our top 8 teams and who will be coming back for our championship round. It was a great morning performance. It was a great afternoon as well. Everybody did a great job. Again, if you were in the morning performance or the afternoon performance, we invite all of our teams out into the arena. We appreciate each and every one of you. If they can't quite hear us back there, just give a holler maybe to the crew back there and tell them to come on in to the arena. The girls are going to just make sure that the points are correct, and we'll let you know who our top 8 is that will be coming back. Our show tomorrow for our final rodeo performance in the Ranch Rodeo, which will be our championship round, will begin promptly at 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow, and we look to have that event wrapped up by about 1 o'clock tomorrow, 1:30. So again, it's going to be a really good performance tomorrow, and we sure hope to have everybody out at 10 o'clock in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, we'd like to thank the Moose Jaw Co-op for being the presenting sponsor of the daytime events here at the Brandt Center. We appreciate them for sponsoring the Ranch Rodeo. Thank you to our judges, Kelly Ashdown and Curtis Jacob, our scoreboard, Rustin Stenberg and Sam Winslow, our timers, Caitlin Stenberg and Christy Wechter. Again, we certainly invite you to be here tomorrow at 10 a.m. For the championship round of the Ranch Rodeo. So girls sort through the tabulations, make sure we have the correct answer for you. Looking for our top 8 teams. Our top 8 teams. Unfortunately, our bottom from 7th through 12th is only a 4-point split. So 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th is only 4 points. So it is going to be very, very close to see who is going to be. Again, we want to thank the Moose Jaw Co-op. We appreciate them so very much for being daytime sponsors here at the Canadian Western Agribition. At the Moose Jaw Co-op, every purchase goes further. In 5 years, they've returned $17.8 million in cash and $30.6 million in equity to their members. Sam, is it official? Here is your 8 teams that will be coming back. In first spot, Mancoda Stockman's Way Company. Second, Deuce Ranch. Third, 4S's Ranches. Fourth, Diamond W. Fifth, South View Ranch. Sixth, Flying W Livestock. Seventh, Rocking Sea Ranch. And our final team, Madhouse Ranch. Congratulations to those 8 teams for making it into the championship round of the 2024 Canadian Western Agribition Ranch Rodeo. What a very, very close event that it was, ladies and gentlemen. Lazy T Ranch, 9th. Clay Butte, 10th, tied with Gunther Ranch and N4 Ranch. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day number 1 of the Canadian Western Agribition Ranch Rodeo. I sure hope that you enjoy the pro rodeo that'll be tonight. Enjoy your time here at the Canadian Western Agribition. Where better place to be than in beautiful Regina for the 2024 Canadian Western Agribition. We'll see you at 10 a.m. tomorrow for the championship round. Mancoda Stockman's Way Company, Deuce Ranch, 4S's Ranches, Diamond W, SVR Ranch, Flying W Livestock, Rocking Sea Ranch, Madhouse Ranch will go head to head. Have a great afternoon. On behalf of Canadian Western Agribition, I'm Brennan Jack with Heartland Livestock in Burton and Jack Auction Group. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you tomorrow.